Show us light from now. Show us sight for where we can go. In the deep is no guiding light. Do you know where is to go? Don't just follow. We can try 'cause we're living now. We lose so many sorrows, but we can swallow. Gonna be alright this Every time I ask the smallest thing, you get more. Just ignore. I don't want to hear how long will it be There's no chance for peace. I'm trouble.
All things come from left to right, and this world is changing fast. It's so hard to find the answer for itself. Can't we find the key to life? I don't want to be a part where this magic we can find. Now it's time to the way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Hello, guys. How's everybody doing? First episode of Eden Lost. Okay, let's get set up with Lulu. Valdris.
I thought you were on the train.
No. Thought I'd stay back. Keep you company.
Broggy and Talos are somewhere around here.
Heard your message.
Speak of the devil?
Morning, Broggy.
Morning.
Believe the train should be pulling up any minute now. Suited to greet our candidates.
Looking forward to the batch that you found. From what I've read, they seem to be quite hopeful.
As I've said to the Council in our last reports, I believe this will be the newest generation of candidates.
We shall see.
Before it. Yeah, if I can produce any more braggies in the run, maybe we'll actually be doing something worth our salt. Right.
I hope to see what has you so convinced.
Fellas. Morning.
Everyone feels the train shudder as the brakes begin to engage, and you pull into station.
Nervous chat. Let's get it. Let's roleplay. That is good news. At least the train is not smoldering ruins.
I would certainly hope not. We keep the tracks well set in Lindale. Otherwise, what else is all this money going to?
Indeed.
There they are.
The first ones, at least.
Are they all finishing up conversations?
Quietly running down the train, making sure they're settled.
Oh, don't they look snazzy?
That's much nicer. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, an excuse to stretch my damn legs. Oh, this is more like it. Oh, thank the fucking cities. Solid ground that isn't moving and no trees in sight. This feels better. Actually, you know, no, basically, right idea.
Good morning.
Good.
Good morning.
Indeed. Down this way to the professors.
Welcome, students. Shall we get them lined up?
Waiting for Hayden. Make sure we've got everyone off the train.
Very good.
They're already lining up naturally.
Good. Shows initiative.
May as well even know.
Very good, candidates.
Just is
Welcome. We'll begin the security briefing in just a moment. Each of you will present your identification to the head of security, Talus. Then you'll be lined up on the blacktop outside. Talus, I leave it to you.
Very well. We'll start with this side then.
Sector by sector.
Your identification and your name.
Sounds like a security
Rue
person,
Ecker.
and then we're lining up on the other side of the door.
Very good.
Probably weapons checks and such.
pretty well put together. I like it.
Quite the diverse batch this year. I'm excited.
Nozzle.
Yes.
That's so cool. My hair is usually such a mess. I have to spend like maybe 20 minutes trying to get it to lace it.
Felicia seduce.
You're lucky. You're real lucky.
Good number of us, actually.
I'm not surprised by the number more
Thank you.
by the variety, I think.
That too. I've already met four of the people that have supported, which is just. Yeah.
Right. Soliloquy. Pass. Bragging. With me.
How many of us are there?
Understood.
Three.
Extra leg.
I don't want to look like I have oil in my hair.
I didn't even think that was an option.
The train ride all right?
So, yes. They didn't have the tea service going. I was quite cross about that. But other than that, great. Great lot we have here.
It's good the train wasn't a smoldering ruin this time.
I'm a child of Douglas, the city.
True.
Bailey Douglas.
Any attacks or
Attacks.
attempts?
Something like that.
No.
Wait, what?
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Never seen it before. Holy shit.
Description. Holy shit. I've seen him in like papers.
The principal was not kidding when we...
Big guy.
8.5 bones
Taller than it has to
and
be.
2 sets of antennae.
Makes sense for what, the wall.
Your name.
You ought to be kind of wall.
Hmm.
Yes.
Rumored to be not actually good.
Really a class built different.
You think he's gonna pick us up?
Quite the diverse batch.
Upset him. I'll show you how high the wall goes.
Guys.
Finally, he'll actually accept my spa request.
Think the key will be not to study.
I do hope a lot of them are not lactose intolerant.
Already planning to fatten them up?
Those with the really...
Don't hesitate.
No, I just want to, have my tea time and all. I believe the custard creams have milk product in them.
Your name's good for nicknames.
Most everything has milk product in it. At least here.
Mother runs the
True.
Those of you
It's a
who have
very
been
easy
checked
process.
with your IDs, please start making your way through the door.
Thank you.
Can I watch over them?
By all means.
Through the door, please, if your ID has been checked.
Right.
Oh. Uh-oh. Continue on.
Going to. I think this big fella's a little preoccupied.
Yeah, they like reach around him a little bit. It's kind of strange.
Yeah,
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, he moved, he
You
moved, he
can
moved, he moved.
you can move it. You can go ahead and move. Go ahead and move. You can move.
You gotta instrument.
There's an alarming amount of white hair.
Indeed.
You can just go ahead and go through.
Going to be very hard to memorize people this year. Going to try though.
Thank you, sir.
Usually hair colors are the easiest go-to for me.
Thank you, sir.
This class seems to have more in common with them than they don't. Rather with each other.
Any fights on the train?
At least physically. None that I was at least able to catch.
Good.
Would seem there's already a system in place, so I'm better served here. Well, I'm better of service here.
It's better to serve here.
Blackstone, sir.
Indeed.
Commit the faces to memory. Try and think of as many nicknames as you can, while you inevitably won't be able to remember their names. That sort of thing. It'll come with time.
Subject 721.
Subject.
Actually caught my interest. Yes, I actually asked them about that. Born and raised in a lab.
Really?
Curious.
Mr. Reginald.
Yes? Yes.
You have a food delivery at the front.
Already, huh?
Would you possibly tell them to give it to my assistant Shiloh at the clinic?
Okay.
If it's Miss Bisk, she should know where that is.
I'm sorry, it doesn't escape me. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind. For a moment there, I thought you said that your assistant's name was Bisk, and I was like, that sort of distracts with you.
Oh, the Doorforged, Bunny Bisk, and her brother, Biscotti.
Yes, they work at the little shop out there. Yes, yes. What was your assistant's name again?
Shiloh. She's from the
Shiloh.
town. I didn't realize she'd be assisting until the first day. Sort of like your research assistant,
Oh
except
wait,
for myself.
the one with like the red on their face.
Tall lady.
Huh?
Yes. About my height.
Names. Faces though. Faces and memories and moments. They'll stick with me forever.
So far, everyone. There's no outward signs of any malady. Everyone seems good, but until we have a proper medical check, we won't know for sure. Hopefully, that can be taken care of the next day or so.
What was that? Oh. Yes, that'll happen.
I was talking about medical checkups. Need to make sure the medical records are up to date.
Yes. Did you have any fun questions thrown at you? Yet?
Not yet. Just
Someone asked
questions
me.
about school in general.
Someone asked me if they could make a lone flamingo in autumn. I kind of like the spirit. It's redhead with the cute little hat.
I suppose you could fight magical beasts with a certain flair to it if that was your arm.
Well, a lot of people have very fun ideas for how to maintain their particular aesthetic.
One of my dear friends back in my younger years used a fishing pole as their arms. It was quite useful, actually.
You never should
Let me
underestimate
guess.
utility.
Fish loved him and Magic Beast feared him.
Yes.
Oh, that is a wonderful war cry.
I'm guessing the way that it worked is that they had them book allies, pull them out of danger, possibly even throw them in.
What? Perhaps it was a support arm.
They were
Of course it is.
very utility-based, yes.
Yes. That makes sense. That's actually very neat. I really like that. I always really like the untraditional ones the most.
Likewise.
Indeed. I do hope they like my joke when it comes to my turn to speak. Why is my arm my arm? So it's always at hand.
I think we'll get a few groans, at the very least.
Indeed. I believe the category it's called is a dad joke. I have no children, but...
So you happen to like puns as well?
Yes.
You know, that sort of makes sense. It's always people with bow ties who like puns. You and I think we're gonna have some fun together. We can do some fun-offs. Choose a topic, just walk through and just follow a certain set of students and just make the same kind of pun. Well, not the same pun, but like the same category of fun over and over and over until one of us runs out.
We should probably follow.
Shall we head in?
Any irregulars?
That is
Alice.
all of the candidates.
Indeed.
One of them does not
Think
have
of
an
them
ID,
ordinary medically.
which is quite odd, so I will have to see to them personally. It appears we are missing at least 2 or 3 candidates not on the list. Other than that, they all...
Stragglers.
Aside from the nervousness, they all seem to be fine, except for the obvious one that has been noted. You are aware. If not, do not mind it.
Excellent.
We'd head in.
After you.
Fantastic work.
Everyone who is on the train, we will have 2 or 3 stragglers coming within the next couple days, likely.
The principal wanting us to line up there as well, or are we?
I'm unsure what Valdris wants next.
I'll line up in a support stance.
I assume there were no issues, tell us.
None that need to be discussed now.
Very well. Welcome, prospective warden candidates. These next 8 weeks will be your orientation to find out if you even have what it takes to step foot onto the campus in Reinhold. Today we'll be going through a number of preparatory lessons, the first of which will be the security rules that you must follow while staying in the Lindale campus. Professor, head of security Talus will lead that discussion.
Headmaster. While you are here, you will be abiding by many a rule on security. This is for your safety, the safety of the townsfolk, and the safety of anyone else who is not the other two. When we get to Reinhold, you will be following most of the same procedures, but while here, things will be... This will be sort of a test to make sure that you can actually follow the rules, and we do not have to ship you back to your home cities. Well, here you are proving yourself, proving that you are trusted amongst us, that you are not someone who is going to use the skills that we teach you here for nefarious purposes against other cities, against ourselves, against humanity as a whole. I say humanity to mean all of us here. Once the evening hits, you will go to your home dorms at night. You will not be allowed on the campus unless given express permission ahead of time. There will be no unauthorized individuals within the campus or within your dorms. If you are found harboring someone, that will be the detainment of you and the person that you are harboring. There will be no tampering with equipment. It is expensive and dangerous. And I'm sure Mr. Carbuncle and many of the others who work in the more tech side of things will be very disappointed in you. You do not want to disappoint them. You are allowed weapons for your own self-defense only, to protect yourselves and your fellow candidates. If you strike first without being provoked, in a lethal or deadly manner, detainment and punishment will be delivered. Fighting without sparring permissions will also be detainment or punishment. If you need to spar or see a reason to, please find an instructor who's willing to oversee said sparring. And finally, this campus is your home, is the place where you will learn. And as such, if for whatever reason we are under attack, you are to defend it. Because you will be defending your home. Is that clear, candidates?
Aye, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Very good. To you, Headmaster.
We'll first do an introduction of those who will be your tutelage. So Louis, step up here next to Bragi. Starting with Instructor Soliloquy, if you would, please introduce yourself to the candidates.
Greetings, candidates. I am Soliloquy Alaria. I will be teaching you mechanics.
Critics, candidates, and your instructor, Hayden Lancaster. I will be teaching you all the practical arts of all the teachings our fellow instructors are going to be teaching you, and we put to test what you're learning here.
I am Braggy. I'll be teaching you about magical beasts.
Braggy will never stop if he gets going. I am Paz, head of research. Mostly historical kind, but any that you may want to do.
As was stated before, I am Principal Valdris Alphen. I will be your ethics professor, as well as the headmaster of this institute.
Well met. I am Professor Dusk. I will be your tactics professor. Welcome.
As previously stated, I am Head of Security Talus Sol. I will be instructing you on how to not get kicked out of the Warden's program, and how to defend the campus, and other such.
Indeed. I'm Reginald Octavius Hunsworth, and I'll be your medical professor. You have the knack for healing arts, I wish to support your fellow candidates, and I'll be teaching you all that. I look very forward to getting to know you all.
Hello, I am Clint Carbuncle. I am the head engineer of Reinhold as well as your arms teacher. Oh, and I have autism. So, if you have any questions that you might have about arms or doohickeys or any kind of gizmo, I'm pretty much your guy. And if you need fidget toys, I'm your guy as well. I look forward to helping you all.
Outside of the instructors in front of you, you also have Dr. Alice, an expert in her field, as well as Instructor Norset, who will teach you magic classes, how to use your arms to actually cast. Whilst you are here on campus, you will follow the instructor's orders as if they are law. If you have a question of an instructor's orders, you will bring it to me or Head of Security Talus. If you have any complaints, you may bring them to me. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sure.
Good. Now, all of you here are unrefined. You are sent here to learn, to fight, to protect the world of Eden from the only threat we've known for 300 years. You may look around you and see potential friends and comrades, but I see bodies on the ground. There's a good chance the people next to you will be dead in a year or two. If you are not careful and studious and strict in your duties as a warden, you will be dead before you are even no longer a candidate. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
To that end, it is our duty to make sure you are prepared. If for any reason a candidate doesn't believe we are fulfilling that duty, you are to bring that to me immediately. I take your lives with utmost earnest in hopes that you don't squander it. Please do not make it harder for me to keep you all alive. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Keeping each
Yes,
of you
sir.
alive, the first thing you will learn is that you will never be a warden alone. You will always have those beside you to help you fight the battle. Which is why, before we even begin our first class, you will each be receiving a partner, for which will be your partner for the next 2 years. Instructors, starting with soliloquy, let's make a game of it. You may move any of the frontline candidates around as you wish. Soliloquy, you go first.
Step forward. Step forward.
Understood. You two swap places. Hayden.
Step forward. step forward.
You two swap places. Braggy.
Step forward. Step forward.
You two switch places.
Understood.
Pez.
Come on forth. You come on forth.
And swap. Dusk. Starting in the back line. You may swatch any of the back line. Dallas.
My god. Scared the crap out of me. Thank you, FaZe, for the bit. Welcome to Academy Era. Our weekends are just school roleplay now, huh?
Reginald.
Ah. Let's see who we shall be switching. You step forward. And but the very tall lad here, step forward. But Drew.
Clink.
Let's see now. What's the right young candidates here today? Let's do you.
Wait, okay, yeah.
And you.
Good.
Hold on.
Turn around. That is your partner.
So right.
Turn around. Looks like we have an odd number here. You'll be here with her. Red hair. Move the line down. Line down, brown hair. Line down, orange, red, turn around. Turn around, and turn around. There you are. These are your partners for the next 2 years. They are going to be your battle buddy, so to speak. Not necessarily will you be fighting alongside them at all times, but it is your duty, should you encounter them on the battlefield, to make sure that they are still living. You get to know them well. They will support you as well as you support them. If there's any issues with these pairings, or there is any clash of personalities such that cannot be reconcilable, you will approach staff to let us know. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. At ease. Now, we're going to begin our small tour of the campus. You will follow along with us as we give you a quick view, and then we'll head into our first class taught by myself. Afterwards, we will see to the town, discuss the matter of your stipend, and assign you dorm rooms for your next 8 weeks of stay. Come along.
All right, dear. What's your name?
Sarah. Prince, call me Scout. Nice to meet you.
Right, so fella.
Celeste.
Maybe
Alright.
save an introduction.
Oh, we gotta go.
We do.
Proceed, candidates.
You do not want to keep the principal waiting! You don't want to keep the principal waiting! Right, keep moving, keep moving! They'll learn in time.
I don't know if I died.
That works.
Quick advice. Principal's very strict. You should get moving.
Oh, okay, right, sorry, thank you.
We'll have time for introductions later.
I can tell you've taken good care of it.
You may keep your conversation moving about. First and foremost, candidates.
Yes.
Eyes front for a moment. This building here is the mechanics bay. We will be working on our vehicles, our arms, and other equipment. Magic tuning happens in this building and is overseen by Instructor Carbuncle. This building is open to the public for use, but do not interfere with projects as they are being made. If you have a question about its usage, you may see Mr. Carbuncle. As you already saw, this building to our right is a station.
They all look so good.
Directly from here to the barriers to the caravans. It is how you will be leaving.
Our frames will clear up chat once people are spread out.
Should we deem you not qualified? Any questions?
Apologies.
No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir.
You may keep chatting, but follow along.
How many extra products do you have? Like
How many what? Said your family owns an inn around here, right?
Oh, well, they're renting the
traveling far?
place too when they came over. What's that?
It's hard to tell. I'll be honest.
Yeah, they'll be...
Well, did you have to catch one train back, like one there between cities, or two, or you know, just one? Just one? Okay. Must have been pretty close along the migration path then. That's good.
Fire comes from Fortis.
Not talk to you.
Modernized myself. Very industrious too. Smaller, but
Yeah, I'd hope so.
we get by.
About to say.
Who'd you end up with? Where are you from?
Lovely weapon.
I didn't know you would be here.
We have more rocks than we do trees, so this is a nice change of pace.
General store in town, which you can use for purchases on campus. But you can also go to the town as well.
Good to meet you. I'm Marcus.
This is our cafeteria.
Falco, yes. We will be doing some pretty heavy DMing when we're not Dusk. And you know me, we'll probably make a villain at some point. I think all the professors will be helping out with that regard.
There is a training arena and a swimming pool on campus as well that are also free to use. If you are using the range, I request that you practice proper range safety. I do not want my medical staff patching up people who have bullet wounds because someone fired when someone was downrange. But all of that is open for all of you to use. Yes.
Not willing to trust it until I
Are there dummy rounds available for usage? In the range?
Get closer, you two. In case you missed something.
Yes, absolutely. Make sure it's prepared in case the cadets wish to go outside.
Alright, Professor.
You back heavy? Do you want me to carry it? Who'd you end up with?
Very fast. Lady named Mia. I don't know where she went. Probably up there somewhere.
Nia.
Yeah, that one.
Nia.
Nia.
It's not that hard.
Nia. Listen. Busy first day. Come on, give me a break.
I actually know them from Florida, funny enough. The only reason why I know
Oh,
them.
wow.
Yeah, we wanted to be candidates, but I didn't know we'd both get in.
Well, here we are.
Direct a smaller group. Those will be here on the left or the right, depending on which direction you're looking. It'll be your right. On this side is our main hall, which is against this side wall. We'll be conducting lecture in just a few minutes. Go into there in a moment. But first, downstairs. Excuse me, Warden.
Sir. This is gonna be terrifying when we have a class of people are all rushing towards. It's gonna be like this thing too.
Who'd you get teamed up with, Evan?
Milo. I'm unsure if he's the Warforged or not.
Keep moving, don't stop.
There are very small steps.
Yeah, or the last thing I need is tripping down them.
Maybe just take small steps,
Teachers' offices and lounges. If you're looking to speak to the professors and they're on campus, this is likely a good place to look. My office is on the end to the left there, if you're needing to speak to me directly. On the other side here, we have our medical facility and our library, as well as our storage office. If you're looking for Professor
Mafedo, thank you for the 14. Holy shit, thank you.
the office to the left down that hallway. If you're looking
Wazah.
for paths or research needs or the library,
Thank you, thank you.
Right. Any questions so far about the main building?
No, sir.
Sir. Negative.
Wonderful.
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
There are terminals upstairs. You had a question?
I think there's somebody who wants to speak to you. I'm not sure.
Yes. There are terminals upstairs that you can make
I almost
use
didn't see him.
as you wish.
Caboose, thank you for the 28.
Anything you search on there will be found. Please do not use it for nefarious needs.
I appreciate you. Thank you, guys.
This is Warden General Lazarus Zephyr. No.
What? That's a word?
Shut up. It says Warden
That's a
Lord
general.
Zephyr of Reinhold.
Understood.
Sir?
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
He
sir.
commands
That
the
sounds just
wardens
someone's
in
casual, right?
Reinhold. All the captains are under his command. Despite his appearance, he is a capable fighter.
Understood, sir.
Understood.
I just found it funny that he pointed out that.
Very good. Indeed. Moving back upstairs, we will head to the main classroom to begin our first lesson.
And he has to. He looks like he's ready for summer vacation. That's how laid back he is.
Stop that. Stop making me laugh.
Maybe.
I think we're going to try.
That is gonna be a best, but we have to see how it goes, I guess.
Greetings.
Him too.
I have a feeling you will thoroughly enjoy them.
A little.
Step small, step light, I guess.
I'm stepping sideways.
I guess what, you're stepping more than just sideways.
Watch your head, tall folks. Watch your head.
I'm still growing, I can get there.
Hey, at least you got a preemptive warning to Doug.
At least one advantage to being smaller.
Where'd my chair go? Oh, there it is.
I don't have to duck.
Well, time to check something before I go in. Otherwise, this will be embarrassing.
Good idea.
Is
Okay,
that what you were trying to do?
Yes. I didn't want to scuff the ceiling just in case.
Just tilt. The pommel won't
Give you
catch.
space.
Bless you.
Thank
It's
you.
not a cold you're developing. I'm
allergies.
assuming if it gets any worse.
Of course I can.
Well, thank you.
Might have something for that as well. I don't know where to stand sometimes.
Well, when he has to line up like they used to. Well, I wanted to see.
Should we have?
Just some use you want. I think there's two here? Yeah.
There's still a seat up here in
One.
front if you need it.
Salem.
Alright, we can come in.
Pleasure.
As well as one in the back row. Right. Your chairs.
First day, first class. Let's do it.
Today's lesson, and the first lesson you'll be receiving, is in regards to the ethics of wardens and how we will operate for the next foreseeable 2 years, provided you all are successful in staying alive. Starting off, who here would like to be brave enough to tell me what they believe a warden is? Show of hands. Anyone? Go ahead. Right here in the middle. What is your name?
Arthur.
Arthur. What do you think a warden is, Arthur?
A warden is an individual who is able to protect their city from magical beasts.
A fair answer. Any other answers among the crowd? What is your name back there?
Bickery.
Dickory.
A unit that utilizes a core and an arms to eradicate magical beasts and promote survival.
Very technical answer. Right here forward, you had your hand raised both times. You seem eager. What is your name?
Avery.
Avery. What do you think a warden is?
Someone who kills magical beasts.
Very direct and not incorrect. Any other answers? Anyone at all? I'm curious. I want to see your mindsets. Back here at the far back next to Dickory.
Sorry, apologies. Name is Hickory. At least from what the press have shown us.
Confusing at all.
Hickory and Dickory. I love them. That's Django and Shenatical.
The press does certainly like to write about the ones, that is true. Blonde in the back there, you had your hand raised as well. What is your name?
Yeah, Evan back here. Wardens are a group of people that usually work in a team to protect the city for the most part. Usually for magical beast.
Understood. And you as well had your hand in the far back with the brown hair. What is your name?
Oh, no, sir. I was just stretching. My bad.
Oh, now I have called on you. What is your name?
My name is Marcus, sir.
Marcus, what
There's
is
Chris.
your name, Marcus?
Wardens are defenders. They are the last line and the first line of defense.
Very well put. In truth, you want to provide one as well?
Wardens,
Sarah.
Your name? There you go.
Wardens protect cities against shieldfall, sir.
First to hear of it. Especially considering we had one not too long ago. Yes, all of those answers are true in their own right. Wardens are a great number of things. For the cities, the remnants of Eden, protectors, defenders, slayers, people of honor, prestige. The last and first line of defense is the best way to put it, in fact, Marcus. But more than anything, wardens...
You know what music we need, chat? Tune linked me just a full playlist of Persona. Persona music.
Is that each one of you will have your own thoughts and opinions, your own belief on how best to fight the scourge of our time, and how best to slay those magical beasts that will
Let me know if the volume's good.
try and take your lives. That is good. That individuality is what we need in each of you. To that end, we encourage a number of things within the Warden Academies. First of all, as you all look around, you see you are wearing very, very similar uniforms. I am here today to tell you that you no longer need to wear them in such a fashion. Going forward, if you would like to accessorize, color, or change the uniform to match your own personality, I encourage you to do so. The only limitation is I request that it still be recognizable that you are a student of this academy. So please keep that patch uncovered, as that patch will become incredibly important after orientation. So we will denote which of you use which arms, and how best to collect teams. While you were here, and you were on campus, you were expected to act with tact and decorum. You were expected to listen to your professors and their instructions. However, when you were off campus, after hours, what you do is your free time. The Academy allows you a great many leniencies. We don't impede on your lifestyle. It helps you become those individuals we are seeking. The only chance that you will have of one of us interceding in your personal life is should it become a problem for the Academy. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Any questions so far?
Sir.
All right. When it comes to command structure, outside of this classroom, there are no Warden cadets who are above other Warden cadets, candidates. You're all on the same level. If there are captains chosen for missions, they are mission specific. Do not try and hold authority over your fellow candidates. They are your comrades. Going above that, if there is a warden on campus of any authority, be there a recruit or a veteran, you will listen to their orders as well. From this moment forward, you are considered members of the Corps. I expect you to act with the decorum that is seen as members of the Corps. If a warden is on campus and requires aid, you are to assist them. If a warden is on campus and they are asking you to do things that you believe are unsavory, then your next step is to move up the chain of command, which is, of course, your lovely instructors you see around the room. If the instructors have any issue with giving a command, then you will fall back to listening to me. It's a very simple method of chain of command. To that end, I've had some confusion in the past amongst you candidates about listening to the orders of military personnel. You are not part of the military, nor would you be ordered by their personnel for any means. You are not at all required to listen to any orders of military personnel, regardless of the circumstances, with the exception of the General of the Army, as they are the overseer of justice for Reinhold. If you have questions about the situation regarding military personnel, you are meant to move directly towards your instructors to clarify the situation. Any questions in regards to that? Very good. Now, the last thing I'll ask of each of you, is there any general questions at all about your time here on campus that each of you have? This question differs each year, so I'm curious. Open floor. Yes? Your name?
Celestia, where are we staying?
We'll be getting to that immediately following this. Oh, there's a dormitory in Lindell that has been set up for each of us. The teachers and students will all be staying in that dormitory for the next 8 weeks. Any other general questions? Yes, in the back. Your name?
Salem. One of y'all mentioned a stipend. How much do we get? And do
There's
we
Mary.
Keep it? Is there a new one each month kind of deal?
New one each week, actually.
Okay.
Every student will receive a stipend of 50 common credits each week. This is to be spent on necessities or other amenities around town as you wish. You receive 50 every week so long as you continue attending the academy. Kickery.
Is there a curfew where we have to be back at the dorms? And is there a limit to how early we can leave the dorms?
As with every city, Lindell does have a power-off sequence for the late evening. We do request people be indoors during the power-off sequence. Outside of that, there is no other curfew. Any other questions? Very good. If there's nothing else, we'll be heading towards the dormitories, where we'll be picking who your roommates are. You'll be seated, sleeping 4 to a room. So 2 partners will set with 2 other partners to get your full room. We'll go to the dormitory and we will select rooms there.
4 to a room. Let us hope they don't eat each other.
Sounds good.
You'll get him next time.
They don't make these chairs for taller people.
There you go. You can always ask.
Make one.
Ready to go? Let's go.
We got a walkway down.
Come on. Out we go.
Alright, we'll follow up now.
remember something.
Yes, sir.
First floor.
Big of a problem, though.
We're going downstairs.
Thank you.
Down we go, guys.
Careful with your footwork.
What? Yes, nice glasses. I was going to say.
Javier did not like those tables.
Trust me, Mr. Kid Vision.
Already not a fan of these small steps.
I have a question, actually. Do you have a...
Structures, let this be the ending of our peaceful nights.
Let us hope they do not tear each other apart. For a room?
It was so quiet.
I don't think it'll happen for the first ones, but maybe in the next coming days when they figure out who their besties are and who they want to actively spend around, or you know, who leaves their dishes and their laundry out, sort of problems actually pops up around that timeline.
Yes.
Dude.
Of course. They all stand out in their
I
own
thought
way.
I'd want to see this scrum.
You're all connected, then. Alright, let's get moving forward.
You can make sure no one gets injured.
Wreaking havoc.
I can't wait to see what comes of them.
We'll see if they.
Going past the garden to the back, you will find a large white building. The building is off limits. It is locked down.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Alright. Any questions before we head into town? Golden.
Imposing points it out. Makes you really want to see if you can see in the distance, huh?
Gross. Oh, shit, it really does.
Ah, hair in my eye. Sorry, chap.
The time of day is now daytime for everyone. The time of day is now daytime.
Everyone stops to change the time.
Continue on, Canvas.
Gee, don't dawdle.
Sometimes it's really fun to just wait and watch the traffic snake go by. You know what that is?
What is you?
Do you know? I guess I do.
I'm gonna go invisible real quick. I'm gonna restart our toolkit.
Good morning.
I see they're coming down from the car. I guess I won't.
Happy synthetic day.
Good morning.
Happy synthetic morning.
So that's one of the instructions right
Morning.
Right here, move across.
Good morning.
That's one of the instructor, feather extractor. They're going off to the dorms, aren't they?
Looks like it. How long have you been in town?
Oh, I
just got
good to see
here
you.
from one of the mining towns.
Looking sharp as always.
Good morning.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No, I just arrived in town. I just saw that I moved off and I got to be ready to travel. Please. Well, your partner's already on. Some of them are different genders, so yes.
Yes, yeah, we're paired.
Okay. Cool. I was just trying to find a space.
Actually, I'm going to choose if everybody is an adult and can keep it in their pants.
I would hope so, yes.
Fingers
Imagine
fucking
you shouldn't have to
crossed.
worry about it.
Crossed and not doing something else, am I right?
Well designed.
Thank you.
Another good way to
Gift from the service.
Right. Do they at least give you good quality steel, or?
It works. Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, yes, there's a cat here.
Fuck yes.
Yes, there is one who walks around. One.
Yeah, no, you had right the first time. Fuck yes.
There is a feline and a canine that walk around.
Oh, that's awesome.
Do you know the dog's name?
Yeah.
Did you just see that man run off that
My dog name is Basil.
I thought I saw something up
Basil
there.
is a good boy.
Is either
Flash in a second.
right here.
Did you have purple hair?
Choose its arms and not just some guy running around.
Well, the military isn't trying to stop him from popping around. Yep, there he is.
12 high.
That's the warden.
I'm gonna assume
Not
that's
by hand, that is how we might see.
That is the one thing I've forgotten.
I mean, I would too if I could.
A dog collar.
Yeah.
He was watching earlier too.
That is a current warden,
One day
Captain.
when we get all armed
Hey,
up.
hey,
There you go.
Yes, an example of what you
Still
could
training
become.
though.
With an arms.
Yes.
Lies.
Hello, Bragg.
Look at how he just
Trust your
sits up there and stares down at all of you. Isn't he just cool?
Oh, that's not the word I'd use. He's a
Say again. Oh.
We get a mechanic.
Is there a
I'll
show
teach
off
him
with
to
the
be
tower, I
related.
guess?
Is
Self-repairs.
it just me or does that one?
We'll find one.
Did it a lot.
We'll both
Nothing
need
wrong
one
with
anyway.
Flair.
He is about to say.
Oh, no. Flair is nice.
I don't know if he's got ants in his pants or what the deal is.
Maybe he's like
Somebody's
constantly
going on in your
Oh my gosh, he's the one.
He said he's just filling it
That's
out
pretty
with
standard.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Little things.
That actually does not
It's a
sound.
couple wires that go
There he goes.
into the base of it, but otherwise it's pretty easy to work with.
Don't you,
That's what I would call it. All these plates can come off, so it's like a frame with a couple of pads on it.
Do not step
No
on those
more
flowers.
roof surfing.
Don't know your name.
You mentioned improper earlier. That counts.
Really?
Isaac.
Looks fancy, but I
Damn.
promise it's not that complicated. Oh yeah.
Understood.
Remember.
Good.
We have Isaac, like one
Did
eye.
you say something?
Yeah. Bailey.
Bailey,
Oh,
nice to
no.
meet you.
Just
Pleasure.
involuntary audible reaction, I suppose.
Is that gonna be your nickname now?
It could be.
Chill. Keep using
At least I know who you're talking to. No one else here has just one eye.
it. That we know of. I'm not gonna change that. I'm not gonna change that.
I don't think they were worried.
I don't know, he was kind of.
Indeed. Actually, don't
couple
make too much
years
more work
back.
for me.
I was going to
Oh,
say a
sorry.
couple classes ago, you could find someone saying, oh,
Sounds like a plan.
Makes sense, actually.
We bet Margaret.
Would make it easier.
Moving down the line.
Come to think of it, our functions are somewhat linked. If I cannot save the biological, you may be able to replace it with mechanical.
Oh, they're so vibrant.
True. There's actually quite a few people who end
Are very.
up missing
Quite diverse.
organs with
Indeed.
organs themselves.
Maybe he's...
I knew someone who replaced their heart. And removed.
Really? I'd love to see that study.
Questions I could ask, or you prefer me not to?
Risky.
Yes.
Super risky.
Indeed.
It's still really cool. You can turn that whole body into metal.
Okay. Do you sleep on the ceiling? No.
Perhaps we'll have to look at these studies together later.
I do not think I do. Do you?
Was that rude? Okay. It's not one I haven't heard before. You're fine.
Okay. Well, yeah, don't watch me sleep. That's weird.
Watch him sleep.
What's your
I was assuming you would let me know.
first thoughts at all these new candidates?
know each other and all that, but let's slow.
Yeah, day by day.
Some are disciplined, but they seem a bit unorganized, but as I said to the general, that could be a bit of a quality for wardens.
Oh, yes, but this is what they're here for, to learn.
We're on the move then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah.
Sugi's throwing it back.
I know there's quite a long wrong.
There's definitely more of a variety this year.
Indeed.
There's
The
Merlin,
evaluations tell
Imagine, Miss Yu, Ron, Todd,
Oh no. Well,
Shane.
going to be honest, I think humans are dying out.
What's one more?
Hey. We are stronger than you think. I'll have you know.
That's not what I mean. I meant
Yeah, do you sleep on the ceiling?
I guess.
eventually the old generation.
Some of the students are warforged, or should I say forged.
Probably micro somethings on others.
They probably don't even need sleep.
Oh, I don't think so. I'm too old at this point.
Well, that actually could be a sign because you're able to actually still do warden stuff despite being sold.
Oh,
Work at a big belt
that's
in
a
there.
trade secret.
Man,
It
you
must
really
be
heard
the
me out.
sandals.
Sandals? Sandal arms. No one's done a trunk line in a while.
There was one that did it before?
How many years ago was that?
Oh,
That was one of my classmates.
interesting.
How many years ago was that?
That's terrifying.
Oh gosh, I'm really bad with head masks. I'm 29, I think. Did I check my calendar? I don't remember. 29.
Describe them to
Yes.
me. I might have sent them somewhere.
You are
They're
one of the youngest
small, they're
professors.
saucy in like every kind of way you could imagine. As in, like, they would actually set you on fire.
Right. I think I do remember them. Yes. It was interesting when they told me that was their arms, but I did not bat an eye because I love the creativity, especially when it's more than just the regular weapon.
Yeah, I honestly like swords and shields and all that. Very, very useful, but like I really like the weird
Safe.
ones.
They're safe, but the weird ones show creativity, and when you see that, it shows their interesting tactics. They're so fascinating.
I mean, sometimes it's not even just that. That is a creature.
It's a raccoon.
Wait.
How did a raccoon get all the way in here?
Oh my gosh. I'll never see a raccoon again.
If I may ask, which professor is going to be handling their arms when it gets to?
That's me.
Oh, if I may ask as a personal request, whenever they get to it, please. I'd love when they pick.
I will keep this in mind. It will depend entirely on their comforts.
Oh, of course. Comfortability over everything.
It's It's a very special moment when people unveil their arms or when they try and choose it. It's best known.
That's why it's so exciting.
Very delicate.
Oh, I know. You should have seen this one.
Sorry,
When I picked my arms. I had to test it with him. Ain't that right, big man?
I'm talking about your hammer.
I did. That hammer was very fun to use.
I lost that arm.
Wait a minute, you're complaining about
You seem
people
to
using
enjoy it.
traditionals and you've got a hammer? Come on, man.
Oh, not
Used to have a hammer.
It
Thank you,
takes
sir.
you whenever I miss it.
Thank you, sir.
I had to rip it apart.
Indeed.
Why is
Say it, we'll make sure
secret? Let's just say for magical beasts.
So many names. All of them. Are we giving them a moment to acclimate inside?
Give them a moment.
quiet.
Perhaps we could talk, but today,
I have to try and get used to you. There's just something about just the way that you act, just like makes my brain go crazy.
Oh, it's just meant to be all fun. I can't contain my excitement, especially after hearing word of the new candidates and seeing them in person. It's so vibrant. I'm curious to see why Vultures is so excited for them. And their potential must be limitless.
Oh, well, he's also trying something new around this time.
I'm sure
I think that should be enough.
I believe in you.
Look at my office. See what I can
I
whip
will
up.
say he shattered the norm when he
Vultures?
first started his headmastership with Brad.
Leave all of the cadets are suited,
Heard from the previous
and therefore we are all dismissed.
they were
Well done today, everyone.
what we were doing was
Are there any rooms in the dorm that we should not use access?
I recommend not going up there unless you have reason.
First and second floors only. Understood.
Actually, if you all could assist me, gather up the other students here, if you could. And just for your final briefing and dismiss you all.
That's certainly a way of putting it.
The principal is gathering all of us for another, what is all of a sudden? They want to gather us for another discussion. It's another part of the tour.
Knock, knock. Is everyone sorted into rooms? We could just sort ourselves.
You might have it. Hard to say.
Maybe we're lucky.
Opening the door.
Pardon, do you know which way the principal went?
He is on one of the top floors.
Top floor, thank you.
Knock, knock.
We have the principal's giving a
We
briefing.
are having a briefing. You could come outside.
I say thank you.
No problem.
It'll be a grand time.
Look at that, Bay. Right next door.
Leon?
Oh, that's
What are
awkward.
you doing?
You're joking. My hand. Is there something? Yeah, I know you can see something in my eye.
No, no,
No, not at all.
Are you real?
Sound of friend.
Yes, I'm real. Are you real? Once we get orders, yeah. So nice to meet all of you. I'm Hickory.
What the hell are you doing here? I am
Same to you. What are you doing here? I don't.
You're
supposed to be in Douglas. Working with your grandma.
Pleasure. What?
So we'll all be working together.
Say hi after the debrief.
Good to see you.
Well, I mean, it's just only with the space in it.
It's good to see you.
I've been told for you for a while.
I gave him 6.
Oh, right. Quite, One academy? Yes, I'm sure you're a little confused.
Yes.
I'm here for a good reason, otherwise I'd still be back in Rhino.
I would hope it was a good reason, but I'm glad to hear it. So good to see you. Not really.
Just sit here.
Come on.
You can move over here. I know. There it is.
That one is falling asleep. Interesting.
Alright, candidates. With you all in your new rooms, you will each find that your first stipend is already in your room. I encourage you to explore the town, meet the townsfolk, and buy whatever fits your fancy. The townsfolk who are here are actually from Rhinehold. They have come along as part of an exchange program. They'll be the same townsfolk that we in Rhinehold will return. It would be good to get to know them. They will be supporting you in ways for the mercantile trade. There are mechanics, there are weaponsmiths, bookshop, a clothing shop, and a lovely tavern as well as a bakery. Plenty of places to spend your time and your money. There are also amenities here, a dining hall here that you can utilize as you wish, a training hall here that you can utilize as you wish, as well as bathrooms for washing, taking care of your personal hygiene needs. If there's anything you need for special requisitions, one who has a particular race or other reason that they need extra supplies, please fill out one of the slips and place it there. One of our professors will grab it and make sure that we can make those accommodations for you. With that all being said, welcome formally to your first bit of training as wardens. And you are free for the rest of the day to spend it as you wish. If you have any questions going forward, please approach one of the instructors who will help you out as you can. Any questions now? There's all a few raised hands. Just out here, go there.
Great. Are the meals at the dining hall and the cafeteria free, or do they?
They are free of charge.
Thank you.
However, not usually quite as fresh as the meals at the tavern and the bakery. Here first.
We gotta be in uniform rest of the day, or
You are
choose
allowed to
to
change
be
to
more
casual wear if you wish. You only are required to be in uniform during lesson hours. You had a question here?
Same question as her, so I'll answer.
Back in the back, Marcus.
Are we allowed to return to the academy grounds and check out the facilities there?
You are until it becomes nightfall. At nighttime, the academy grounds close, and you are to return to town. Any other questions?
I think I do too.
Over here, what is your name?
Leon, sir.
Leon, what is the question?
If we go back to the academy, are we expected to remain in uniform?
Not if we're off hours, no. You can be casual and be at the academy after hours. That is fine. Just be sure that if you are stopped by security, you identify yourself promptly, or else they will remove you.
Sir.
Final questions. Very well. Be free. Dismissed.
Is that where you headed first?
Understood.
What calls for you? Tavern or the bakery?
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me.
Pardon me.
The bakery. I'll be there in a bit. I'm gonna take
Just watch out for them. If any trouble comes, find me by
Oh, I should get my stipend first if I'm going to go out in the town.
I'm going to take off this coat.
Yes.
Is it possible to
wander around the academy? We're fine. Some of them
What
should
is
be
the
over
courier
here, maybe
service
over
here?
the desk over there.
Do you know?
Which is very reasonable.
I would like to. Do you know the courier service here? I would like to funnel some of my stipend back home.
There is a mail service here. You leave it here on the second box on the bottom. It will be sent out every morning.
Thank you.
Of course.
It was
Well done, Valdris.
If anyone needs anything, fulfilling the last of the paperwork required for their introduction. But I believe that should everything suited.
Excellent. And well done on your speeches. Per usual.
You do it long enough. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Are you all moved in, Soul?
Yes.
Good. I would work on getting a Lucian collar for Basil today.
That would be wise.
Don't want them chasing
Are there any
cats
other errands that
or
need to be done?
raccoons.
Indeed. I believe those would be all. Do we need anything else for the room?
I do not believe so, but if I remember anything, I'll let you know.
I will be off then.
Restraining, hello. Whatever you say, little guy.
I figured I could at least take off the jacket.
We go check
I
it
don't
out.
want everything else right now.
And I'd rather.
Hello, sir.
You're Artemis, yes?
Yes.
Talia? Good. And Theodore?
Yes, Professor.
Well met, you three. Welcome. It'll take me a few days to remember names. Forgive me if I do not.
It's fine, there's plenty of us.
Quite
Try and
understandable.
remember.
Yeah.
Very understandable.
I guess we're just going out whenever.
It is good to meet you three.
Pleasure to meet you too, Professor Dusk.
Alright, well, you're coming with me.
We're gonna go to the academy. Did you want to join us? Do it from one stuffy outfit to another.
That's a fantastic color, I must say. So,
Professor?
You are...
I wonder how much I can get parts for.
It's comfortable.
Kane Steiner.
Ah, Mr. Steiner. Well met.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Pleasure's mine. Thank you. Looking forward to your classes for sure.
As am I. I look forward to it, Kane.
Oh, the pink on you.
Yes. I'm sure I will learn more than I think I will right now.
We will try. Carry on. Have fun in town.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I will try to have just enough.
Except for the boots. I borrowed the boots from the academy because they have better boots than I do. I kind of burned my old ones. And not in purpose.
Gotcha.
Well,
So
it
it's just
wasn't.
gonna be one whole
Well, I
section
didn't
of
burn.
dorms
It
going
was.
on.
There was holes in them. Hello, Professor.
And one all
Ladies,
Professor Dusk.
Azrite? Was it?
That's right. Yes.
First name's Sarah. I'm aware. Bit of a mechanic, aren't you?
Yeah, I'd rather not miss
Yes, sir.
this one.
Promising. Soul and Carbuncle are looking forward to your presence.
We're actually heading to the academy now.
Celestia? Well met.
Hey, Professor.
Welcome. You must be...
It's very red. It's very easy red.
You know, I've probably...
Your name, please.
We are from the same city, so...
Ikulila. Curious.
Nice set of strings.
Ikulila. Forgive me, it will take some time to remember your names. If I do forget.
It's a lot of new people, so yeah, I'm trying to do that as well.
And you are Scarlet.
That's something I need to think about buying too.
Fitting name. Beautiful hair, dear.
Picked it up during the service.
I need to have that if I want to buy anything.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome all of you, please. If you're headed out, don't let me stop you.
I know a few things, be it from
Thank you, sir.
just strumming on the guitar, actual songs.
Alright, let's go see your tinker.
You're gonna head to the bakery.
Yes.
Break up the atmosphere when everything's just quiet.
Alright, let's head to the
Oh, welcome.
I'm hungry. I could use something to eat.
Excuse us? Something nice and sweet or hot and soft?
I'm a fan of sweet and salty kind of things.
Sweet and salty?
Oh, Dickory, over here.
Feels like home. In that case, right?
We got lucky number 7.
Oh, something for Australia? Or she? Oh, actually.
We are rooming with Evan and Milo. Milo seems to be another warforged like us.
Let's go. I see.
Oh, he's living in it. Just everyone.
I took that one. I don't know if Evan's taken. But there is maintenance equipment already in our room. A replica of an arms, I think. Honestly, the radio was the most interesting thing to me. Oh, and under the pillow was each of our stipends, it looks like.
Everything okay? Yeah, just all these, whoa. Don't lose your IDs. Right. Yeah, that's, huh, that sucks. As long as I can crack them out quickly now, I don't have to worry about them for the rest of the day, so that's what I'm trying to do.
Ladies, well met.
Sorry?
Miss Ari, is it?
Yes.
Pleasure and welcome. And you must be Miss Bailey.
Yes, that's right.
Good to meet you both. I'm looking forward to our lessons together.
Me too.
Forgive my pea brain, I've already forgotten what you teach, sorry.
Strategy and tactics. Hopefully, if I do my job correctly, I will help you survive out there.
Noted.
It turns out a lot of people were looking for room 7.
Sounds good.
After us, of course.
A pleasure, both of you. Have fun in town.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
That it is. in terms of... Well, there's bigger Roo and then... Blue Roo? Perhaps would be the best way to describe them for now.
Understood. Proceed.
They had shown me a device that they had in their room called a microscope. It let them see very small things. They showed me their finger. There were things wriggling on it.
Like a telescope?
Like a telescope, but really small.
Fascinating.
Hickory and dickory.
It has been an avenue we haven't
There is
considered.
some magnifying glassware in one of the Elder Sisters' libraries. It may be similar.
Perhaps. Greetings.
Good day.
A bookshop.
Afternoon.
Professor. Afternoon.
Tulin, if I recall.
That's correct.
How's your day going?
Going well so far. Nothing to be out of the sort. No trouble at all.
Excellent.
See a raccoon, but wasn't causing any disturbance.
An unusual sight.
An unnecessary expense.
I'm very used to seeing such a though. They are a good sight to see sometimes.
Oh, with the bugs, hopefully. Pleasure, Tulin.
Bugs I can take.
Maybe another avenue for revenue. So long as this is approved by the campus, of course.
There you go.
Thank you.
Good. You're fine.
Stitch. Afternoon.
Yes. Afternoon.
Delivery.
Clothing store.
Couple of shirts that I hadn't fixed.
Ah, I see.
Forge. The word in?
I too am having Stitch fix a few of my uniforms, if I recall.
Yes.
I'll bring them by later tonight. What time do you close?
Oh, I close late. I work late. If the lights are off, I'm closed. That's about the best I can give you.
Very well. Thank you.
Of course. We'll get started on these.
Thank you very much.
I guess that's fair. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, you two. Do me a favor and keep an eye on the new students, best to your ability.
I'm sure between us and the professors, nothing will go too hectic. It's, again, the first day for students, so I'm not...
No doubt several of them will get lost.
Everything. Or a bit rowdy, depending, but...
Indeed.
Alas, it's just their first time. We'll keep an eye out for the first week and let them get their bearings.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, though. Everyone seems in really tip-top shape today. Glad to see.
Indeed.
I do believe, if I'm not incorrect, though, they are quite dismissed for the moment to actually venture around the town. I could be wrong. I'm not a teacher, after all.
They are free to explore. But if anyone gets in your hair, please let us know.
The closest professor shall be the first one I make mention to.
Excellent. Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Come on, shoulders and shoulders, get up there.
Right. Well, I think it's just on top of the right thing.
Fine. Come on, you threw it. You gotta go grab it.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Come on, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Potatoes could overtake the garden if I don't plan it correctly. They're quite
Cadet.
a bunch, and if I have to control.
Cadet.
Yes?
I'm making it a mission of mine to meet all of my students by the end of the day. What is your name?
Oh, I'm Lunaria, sir.
Lunaria, is it?
Yeah, Lunaria Astra. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. Already studying? Or is it for...
No, it's, I used to work at a apothecary before I became a candidate, and, I was analyzing the quality of the soil in the garden, and I noticed that we have a hybrid of a peach there. Never seen it planted like that. However, the soil is a little bit too dry and needs more air, so I was thinking of finding ways to aerate it out so we can plant some potatoes and some other types of herbs that require for medication. For now, it's a bit too... how do I put it? Not rich enough for such things?
Lindell makes do, but with all of your help, perhaps, for the better in these coming weeks.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, right now the issue is I'm probably gonna plant some potatoes because its own roots are gonna air out the soil. However, potatoes are a nasty bunch, and if I don't take care, they may overtake the whole garden. Sorry, I don't mean to go on about it.
It is a pleasure to meet you, dear. Carry on.
It's
I look
nice
forward
meet
to
you
our
as well.
classes.
Thank you. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I do...
Studious one.
A little bit technical, but getting you started on the, well, how to treat wounds from magi beasts should be a good start.
Theodore.
Professor! You mentioned that your family is...
Well met again.
In the medical field.
Well met!
Are they military or...
As rambunctious as ever.
Medical field just...
Oh!
They've known how to be...
You share a name with one of our students. Tall lad, black hair. Ah, did you?
Oh!
Very good.
Yes, they started calling me Small Theodore and him Tall Theodore.
That's one way to put it.
Well,
Yes! There's a raccoon.
Knowledge. One of those is how to treat wounds.
I haven't seen one in many years.
Wonderful.
A good sign.
If you're interested in the medicinal arts and medical warden,
Although I believe it would be called, it would technically be called an unauthorized entry
also
if
by
it
that
were
book,
were
as
to enter.
well as the town
Oh, it's
toddler.
gone.
His name's Stitch. You might have noticed them in the town. They were a combat medic.
I heard you were having a good day, Professor.
It is as good as can be.
They have
Going to make it a mission of mine to meet all the students by the end. Hopefully.
It is knowledge. My assistant Shiloh, who is in my office currently.
Carry on, Theo.
Person to speak to. He is successfully
Don't expend too much energy.
for many cycles, as well as back in Reinhold.
Theodore sleeps
You
in
have
all
many
the
resources. Are you alright?
Good morning.
Okay, let's dash around. See who we can meet. Okay.
I always like hearing things about new candidates and such.
Nina.
The time of day is now evening. Time of day is now evening.
I think that's the Blackstone fella up there.
Looks like it. Actually, wait, let me see. Hang on a moment. I'll be right back.
Is this the way to the roof? It is.
Just be careful. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hi, Professor.
Students.
Hello, Professor.
Getting the lay of the land.
Sure are,
We've
sir.
explored-
Sure are.
Actually,
Yes, we
I
are.
believe all of the.
Well, actually, we haven't been in this main building here. We've been in everywhere that's not the actual main damn academy.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, we saw the range and the facilities, and then the swimming facilities.
The
too.
training
There's-
range facilities, the
the
pool,
range.
You can go down there.
the lunchroom. What's down there? Did we do that? I
The
don't
clips,
remember.
it takes you straight
Oh,
down.
we did see the
the
clips. Right.
Training
You're just-
area, though.
Yeah, but you were just down there. Does it lead straight up here?
Evan, there's this new thing. Hear me out. It's called stairs.
That was a sip of my hand. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Miss
There you are.
Opal Bloodwell. I know of you.
I don't believe.
Interesting records, dear.
You do?
Warden Captain. I'm not quite.
Yeah.
It's introductions. No need to be so formal.
Welcome. Professor Dusk. I look forward to our classes.
Well,
I look forward to your tutelage.
If I do my job correctly, I will keep you all alive.
Evan.
That is the hope, at least.
I hate to stay alive.
likewise.
Marcus. Well met.
Very one. Pleasure to meet you, Professor.
Well, how about you two?
All right.
And
You got names or you just
Evan. Making it a mission of mine to meet all of my students. By the end of the day.
Good to hear.
That is the home.
Good
There's
mission
quite a
to
lot
have.
of us.
Hello, Marcus.
I hope you three are well-endowed readers.
Oh, how are you, Professor? We're just introducing ourselves for now.
Good.
It's an honor, anyways.
Nice to meet you. Looking forward to seeing what all you can do.
Looking forward to showing it off when we can. Warden, Captain, I know there's a little bit of a difference. I want to make sure I get that log.
Second to him.
Ooh! Pleasure,
Nice to
Ben.
meet you as well. Lazarus
Yourself,
Zephyr.
friend?
Nice to meet you.
Adolin.
Nice to meet you.
I'm a transfer from.
And you are Nina. Am I correct?
We just gravitate towards one another. Marcus Blackstone, pleasure to meet
Well
you.
met, Nina. Professor Dusk. I'll be your tactics teacher.
You look.
Yes, sir.
Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
One and only.
Likewise.
One and only.
Look forward to our classes.
You guys, it's
And
gonna
hope
get
you
to
are
my
a
head.
studious
It's gonna
one.
get to my head. Pleasure, sir. Marcus Blackstone.
I won't let it, I promise.
Ares Venari.
Venari. Now that's a name I know. Pleasure, sir.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Lazarus Zephyr.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Nice to
Right
meet
back
you.
at you, sir. Right back at you.
Not a transfer for now. I'm just warden.
Gotcha. I'm actually. There's so many more. I didn't even know we already Fortis wardens already existed. Well,
Oh yeah,
I
there's
know,
some good. There's
personally.
some proper Fortis families who specialize in wardens, like the Venaris.
Fortis!
I was just
That we
lucky
do.
enough to survive.
Reinhold, actually.
Damn.
Fortis-born Reinhold maid.
Well,
You know what? That's fair enough. Technically, that's
double
gonna be
dipping,
us
but
too,
that sounds like a good combination to me.
A very scary
Made
one.
one hell of a
Hey,
warden.
Hey, we're in that pool technically. I'm
Yeah.
returning in home. That'll
Yes,
be
sir.
fun.
Oh,
Looks like we
I'm
got
so
our two
excited.
people to look
Apologies.
up
Your
to.
name was
Opal Bloodwell.
Adolin. Pleasure.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
just-
addressing me, by the way?
Pleasure.
I'm
You
so
excited?
excited now. I just can't
What
hide
did you
it.
say?
You excited?
I'm gonna go peek
How
at
are you
the
adjusting?
main facilities here.
I'm
Oh,
actually really
I-
happy to have you on board with this.
Just fine.
Oh. Did you want to take a look at it? It's empty. No worries about it. Oh man.
Sure. Oh, don't worry.
Sorry.
There you go. Fortis made peace.
I can see. Screams for us, that's for sure.
I'd hope so.
It's a good one.
Thank you. Trusty. Definitely works and has a fair bit of use.
Good, good. I just hope you don't come to rely on it.
Oh, we found the pool. Holy shit. I think we're underground. I might have to learn the place too. Okay. Zoom around. Cafeteria. Exploring.
Yes. Just looking around, getting used to the layout of the place.
Good. If you head through these doors, around the corner, and downstairs, you can find the pool and other gym activities.
Yes. I did find out earlier. I didn't get her name, but I think she's an octopus or a squid, I'm not sure, but she needed the water. So she's currently over at the pond, and I informed her where it was when I found it.
Very good. Studious of you. Thank you for letting me know. I believe several of us will have requirements for comfortability in our stay here. Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
I get the whole dressing to 9 shit. I get it.
It's a bit exhausting sometimes, but you have to do what you have to do.
Mr. Thect, is it?
Uniform off hours. Helps me breathe a little better now.
Yes, Professor.
At ease. And first name Rue.
Yes.
Good. Got it correct. Good to meet you. I will be your tactics teacher. Professor Dusk.
Good to meet you, Professor Dusk.
And likewise. Welcome. I look forward to our classes together. And to your performance.
I do too. Thank you.
Please, relax.
Right.
Ah, Basil. You're out and about. There's a raccoon wandering by. If you all can keep Basil from chasing it, that would be helpful.
There's also a cat running around too.
Very well. Professor Sol is yet to require a leash for Basil. Until then, we'll have to keep an eye on it. Perhaps if you'll tire it out, it'll go to sleep.
Can you dig?
It's not a fat raccoon.
Follow, I guess? It's heal, right? Heal.
Utterly
Please?
No, the classic little black mask and the ringtails. After you receive your arms. Yes, sir.
Basil,
Look forward to it.
follow Miss Luna. You understand me?
How do I tell her to follow me?
Unfortunately, I believe Basil is still rather young. He is yet to be disciplined. You'll have to pick them up.
Okay.
If you can catch him.
Yes, he doesn't want to. I can just dig on my own, I guess.
There should be tools in the shed over there, Luna.
Took a look at the plants yet?
I haven't, no. I'm very curious, though.
Well-meaning change.
You don't happen to know how to train a dog, do you, Bragi?
No.
Neither do I. Ah, Simon.
No training as a beast tamer.
Meeting the cadets.
Hello. Yes, sir. Professor Clink asked me to try and introduce myself around.
Good. How are they faring, to your view?
It's hard to say right now.
Good answer. No one of concern, though, I hope.
Nothing from what I've seen.
Excellent.
The goblin running one of the shops in town did say something about not giving one of them a rifle.
Ah, someone's asked for one. Pray tell, do you know?
They said it was one of the cat people?
I see. Interesting. Thank you, Simon.
Going to be their weapon for self-defense. Should be no issue with it.
Precisely. If it's for other motives, a bit concerning.
From what I could gather, it was more so somebody
What their motives are.
went to them first and said if they asked to only give them something smaller.
Alright.
What's your name?
Oh, Simon.
Simon.
I'm
not a
from
candidate.
Runewald. Right. I'm from Runewald. I'm helping in the mechanics lab this year.
He was of much help during my trip there.
Soliloquy. Keep it up, then.
I'll do my best, sir.
Are you staying here for the entire 8 weeks, Simon?
Yes, sir.
And with Clink?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Relax, Simon. Don't be so uptight.
Sorry, it's just I was getting used to new surroundings.
Understandable.
I just barely gotten used to Runewald when you all visited.
That's right, you aren't originally from there.
It is.
No, sir.
Soliloquy taking responsibility for what the dog does.
You are adaptive, Simon, I give you that. For how much you've moved about in the last few months.
I don't have any food for you.
I can only do my best.
I wish you luck. You're in good hands with Clink.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Lazarus.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I just wish to come and check up on a dear friend.
Finish the paperwork. Doing well enough. Do you have any food? This creature looks hungry.
I do. I don't know if I should be giving them jam-filled
See
syrup
them.
buns.
Ah, so you'll listen to Valdris, but not us. Didn't take you for a dog person.
I'm excellent with animals.
Mm. Is that what the last cat said to you when it scratched at you?
Yes. It's a sign of love and affection.
I see.
Yeah.
So, I might as well ask you since you're here. I may not be able to stay too much longer as my duties cannot be postponed for too long. But, whatever you do end up doing your arms, I'd like to know. I'd like to be here when they do start to pick them out, if you don't mind.
Well, they won't pick them out here. They'll be picking them
I
out in
know.
Reinhold when we get there. But you can have a look as
Still
they
wish
begin
to
select.
be there.
The selection ceremony is a rather fun watch.
It is. And I'd like to see what all personality they all have. It's one of my favorite things when I hear people talking about the ceremony itself.
Quite the personality we've already developed.
Truly the headmaster.
Quite a diverse group this year.
Yes.
All walks of life, across nearly every nation that exists still in Eden.
So
Even a
far,
few
they're
from
integrated
Bethella.
smoothly.
Really?
The ones present.
Yes, which now holds in Raiden League. So technically we have at least people even from the Raiden League.
Hmm.
Granted, I think they likely didn't, they weren't likely a part of the Raiden League when they left home, unfortunately.
Ah.
A good day. Especially for new candidates.
A question, Valdris, actually.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Are the
Yes.
cadets allowed to purchase weaponry from the store in town just yet?
Yeah,
Very good.
if they can afford it.
Hmm.
I did inform them that they would be having, the third week would involve some training. We intend to open up our facility finally.
Hmm. Very good. Simon informed me one attempted to purchase a rifle, but was denied. Is that correct? By the store owner?
I
Which
can't
one was
say for
it?
certain if an attempt was made, just that it was stated if they did come for one.
Alright.
Was it about a white-haired cat?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that is a
description.
particular issue. If you read the reports about them, you'll understand.
Hmm.
That's the one who came from the basement.
Ah. I see.
Yes. Better not give them the object of their killings yet again. At least not to assure that they can be trusted with it and used for the right cause.
And are we to take it if they do purchase one from someone? Or acquire it?
If
Whatever
they're
way.
clever enough to get a hold of one, that's a different thing.
Hmm. Very good.
Is this intended to be a reformation?
It wouldn't be the first time we've brought people from the deepest depths below the council chambers, those locked away, and reformed them into proper wardens. I'm sure you've had a good number under your employ, Lazarus, who came from very similar beginnings.
Though, they need a little bit extra beatings in terms of hammering it home. But, most of them have reformed to the best of their ability. So
The
far
nurses
we've
don't
had
are
no
quickly cut away
accidents.
by the magical beast.
There's a reason why we have wants for teamwork. When you try to do things solo, you end up dying the same.
There was a time when I first became principal of this institute where we didn't deign to recruit from the jails, but recruitment numbers are slacking. We'll take what we can get.
I have my qualms as well, but desperate times.
We're in need of the
Given everything we know now, and with thanks of our sister city in Reward, perhaps we won't have to worry as much going forward. I'm hopeful. If this class can perform as well as I think it will, then maybe we have a chance.
I am curious on exactly what it is you have such high hopes for them for. But I guess I'll see that in the progress of their studies.
Unlike previous classes, Lazarus, this class was handpicked by myself.
I see.
Selected from a number of different unique backgrounds, and prepared to set against the first challenge that a warden candidate group has never done before. Should they pass this rigorous set of tests, well, you'll be experiencing it with Ares shortly, in the next 2 weeks.
Good to know.
The Keep, state-of-the-art program, set to mimic Magic Beast behavior in all things but durability, allowing one to train without the risk of instant death.
How in-depth of a simulation is it? Is
Not
injury
enough
still
to
possible?
train someone of your ability, but enough to show people how capable magical beasts are. Injury is certainly possible, but I wouldn't put it to the level of death. At least I would hope not. That would mean Alexei's work in fine-tuning the program wasn't as successful as I thought it was.
Well, I guess that's what we're testing it for.
That's correct. A lot of you will probably be going in throughout this next week. The third week of studies, we will send our first group of students in, see how it performs, and adjust it from there.
Are you intending to have a professor chaperone for that simulation?
There are screens to watch over, but I wouldn't be against sending a professor along with them as a guide. Actually, might be good to
At
get
least
them
one that
used
can
to
respond in the moment.
performing. Yes. Is that you volunteering to be first?
I will. It wasn't, but I will.
Very well. Then when we finish up your class on the third week, afterwards, we'll pick the group and you'll be sent into the keep with them.
Understood, sir.
Very good. Until then, I'll keep running simulations with you a lot until you have to return back to Reinhold.
Well, this bunch should be fine to stay, but unfortunately I only have one extra day in me before I have to actually return myself. But I'll probably have them as my eyes and ears for a little bit, until they officially come to me.
And then I guess we'll see you in 8 weeks.
I am looking forward to the progress I hear about in those time.
I'm sure it will be interesting. Usually it takes a while for the cadets to get so used to each other, but it seems like they're getting well enough along. Shows good sign for teamwork.
Well.
Indeed.
Though, there are two groups.
Yes, actually. I did hear the Warden Captain make a request. Did they already speak to you, Dusk?
I have not.
Something about an exhibition between two arms users.
Yes, we wanted to train and
kinda help break in their arms once it's done being tweaked. Figured we could turn it into a learning experience.
Now, their arms aren't going to be set to stop being made for a number of months. But if Dusk is alright with it, after our tactics lesson next week, perhaps a small exhibition match might be interesting to watch.
Would be insightful. Magical beasts are one thing, but enemy wardens are always a fear. Fighting amongst each other would be beneficial.
Plus, it helps to have a demonstration of how people use their arms, maybe sparking more creativity when selecting their own.
Indeed.
It remains an issue. I know it is taboo among many wardens across Eden about fighting humans with arms, but with the existence of proto-arms still rampant, and with what happened in Rootwall, perhaps it's best we prepare them for fighting not just magical beasts. Who knows what they'll encounter.
Rival cities.
The Raiden League getting stronger.
That may not be our field and primary target, but, well, like you mentioned with the ones coming from under, never hurts to be prepared for those that are going to have the same weaponry.
Speaking of proto-arms, the Carbillo family has sent their regards. It seems that New Dawn has established himself. Yes. They had two of their stooges here. One, I believe, is the right hand of the Dawn himself.
I remember a faint run-in with them.
Well, with their new councilman position, it's no surprise.
Oh, actually, at some point tonight, I'd like to speak to you about my dear friend here. Something I've requested of him, and I think it is right for you to know.
Is this private, so to speak, or?
A little bit. If I need to demand of assistance, I might need to,
my office
require
is just
them
over
depending
here.
on emergency. Sure.
Were it so easy if we all just allied with each other. These rival cities pose a threat.
They always will.
Even the world being dead doesn't stop humanity from fighting itself.
Unity, on a large scale, is a problem that can be solved after the world is taken back.
It very much help if they could do so now. The shield falls if everyone would work together.
Well, nice.
Unfortunately, they do
I
not
don't
see
believe.
the bigger picture of things.
That is why I do not think unity on that large of a scale is possible. The leagues and the agreements are the best as we're going to get.
It would seem so.
While us, being so close to the Warden sphere, are focused on the threat externally. People internally, guards, Carbillos. They only see inside the city. They have a completely different perspective.
You're right, Broggy. Priorities are much different than ours. They earn profits from war and carnage.
And as wardens, it's not our place to interfere inside the cities.
It is the militaries, law enforcement.
We protect the city against the beasts and against the other cities. Just like how every other city views us.
Starts to get troublesome though when freelancer wardens
So why I am now being brought on. Show these candidates how to defend the school itself.
Unity on a large scale would be possible. For that, you would need to take away the individual. As long as there are those with their own thoughts and their own opinions and beliefs, there will be conflict.
Indeed.
And I prefer it to a world where the individual doesn't exist. I think I cut you off, Talus.
No. You are correct in your statements. Yes, candidates?
We're just wondering what the collusion is more or less.
Simply walk amongst instructors and,
Okay.
assistants.
Right, so we, fuck off.
I thought I was intimidating. Now there's you two. A league of your own.
It's the second time I've been called intimidating today.
They're young. They'll find out you two are teddy bears. Mostly.
As long as they
Tend
don't
to
hug me.
scare those who are a bit more inclined towards the darkness.
I need some dinner, I believe. Professors? Wardens?
No, I agree. Food would be good.
Take it easy.
That is true.
You must be Uriel,
That is correct, sir.
the musician.
Bit of one.
Professor Soliloquy has looked forward to your arrival. I believe you two share passions.
Glad to hear that.
Good to meet you. I am Professor Dusk, your tactics teacher.
Pleasure to meet you.
Carry on, cadet.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
There were some candidates in the garden.
Madam. Turing?
Good evening. Yes, I wanted to see some of the candidates that came in today.
Miss Saray. Did I get that correct?
Yes, you did.
Well met. Good to see you again.
Good to see you as well.
And good luck with meeting the students.
Alright.
Curiosity get the better of you, Councilwoman.
Of course. I don't like staying still, you know that.
Indeed. I believe the vast majority of them have similar jobs.
It is better to inquire personally rather than staring. He's right there.
Ah.
721. If I recall. Well met, dear. Professor Dusk. I'll be teaching you tactics.
Nice.
Milo.
Ooh.
Well met as well. I've looked over both of your records. Quite the backgrounds.
Thank you.
Quite indeed.
Thank
Forward to
you.
what both of you can achieve.
Indeed.
I will do my best.
I look forward to our classes. And hope that you both are studious. There will be lots of reading in mine.
Pardon me.
That is fine.
Milo.
Hello.
Can you taste it all?
Yes.
Oh, I have some
I
other
will
mission
do
background
best.
I want us to try.
I have partner that's really good at reading.
Ah.
They're a little.
Then
some of
perhaps
them
you
are
two
good,
can help each other
some of
out
them are,
then.
like, not the best tasting. It's like a game.
May I ask, can you read 721?
Now?
Not right
yes.
now. I'm bringing them to the room.
Good. Just double checking.
They taught me
I have
in
some for our neighbors too.
the organization.
Okay.
Ah. Excellent.
At least the bare minimum for me to be here.
I'll be there by nightfall.
Same here. Oh, I haven't introduced myself to you too. My name's
And you had a
Evan.
question for me.
Meet you both, professors.
Can I stare at your pretty fingers?
Palace Sultan.
Stare at them.
It's good to meet you, Evan.
They're pretty. Like light.
I'm really excited to
This
learn
is
from
very
both of you
pretty.
and
Does
start our
it
training.
naturally do that? Or did you make do that?
I'm definitely excited to see what you have to
It is a
Mr. Brett.
change that
I
occurred
think your lessons
during
are
my
very
younger
important now to
years.
not get kicked out of this academy.
Nothing to fear. It is not dirty mana.
At least for the beginning, his lessons are more vital than mine.
I will be doing
I guess you may stare.
But
I'm
when I
interested
do
to
his
see-
lessons, they will be quite important.
So pretty.
That
Aren't I? Thank you.
I'll make sure to listen to all of them.
Good to meet you both.
As per, you know.
Enjoy the rest of your
I am
evening.
quite interested.
I
to see
will
if
always
have-
be around if you have any
I know You have a lot
questions.
of experience. I'm very interested to see your lessons and how they plan out.
I'm glad.
I'm gonna keep running
I'm
around.
one of the first
so-
lessons for you all.
Oh, that'll be fun. At the very least, interesting.
I think you'll enjoy it.
What I have to do. I'm gonna put these in my room.
You might get a sneak peek of
Most certainly. Although, admittedly, it's hard to get used to how much something
Arm-related stuff?
Oh, well, arms not quite, but it is adjacent. It can help influence. One of my favorite projects that I've
Shall we
been
actually
working
take a
on
look at Victor's shop?
couple of arms on my end is working with magnets.
Come on.
Originally, I had an arm that was
Yes, and I have been into his shop.
Mr. Galloway, was it?
Yes, sir.
Isaac
Galloway.
Isaac.
What can I do for you?
I like the coat.
That was so smooth. It was so well done. I was
Thank you. I think I wear the body bag well. Oh, sorry. Military jargon. Yes, it's a nice coat.
Welcome. I look forward to our classes. I'll be teaching you strategy and tactics. One of your earlier classes.
Good to hear. I'm afraid. Can you spell your name again, sir? Professor
Dusk.
Dusk. That's it. Thank you. Professor Dusk. I look forward to it.
Likewise,
I
Isaac.
think Basil does too.
Ah, yes. You wouldn't happen to have seen any stores with a leash or a collar in them?
Unfortunately, no. I've only taken note of the bakery, the inn here. I haven't done the full rounds yet.
Very well. I'll take a gander myself.
Normally off leash like this.
Yes, I believe they are still young. I've tasked Professor Soliloquy with finding one, but...
Specifically, recommendation from my end could be potentially a tailor shop could be one if you want to make it a little better, but if they're a little bit too rambunctious and rip loose easily, I prefer maybe a chain. At least that's what I would assume. So at that point, past the blacksmith.
Noted.
Of course.
Ah, Mr. Ecker.
Energetic, Professor.
Well met. Professor Dusk, your strategy and tactics, Professor. You'll be one of my earlier students. I believe next week, in fact.
That will be interesting.
Man with a large sword, is that a warden there, Professor? He was walking down the street. Dark gray, red tip blade.
Ah. Yes, and also the son of the councilwoman who is in town.
Oh.
If I'm to be correct. Green hair?
Yes.
That's the one.
Green hair, very long blade, gray and red.
Two important individuals and ones to keep an eye out for. If you catch my drift.
Are they... Ah.
I know what a magnet is, but like... They were quiet for a...
No need to say more.
None of that cool
Got it.
We'll do our best to please them during our time here.
Now, oh, I know what that's like. Dressed to the nines, looking nice and pretty.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
I expect you all to be on your best of behavior.
I am here for testing.
Of course.
Of course. Figure out if I...
But you were speaking to this gentleman here and I butted in again. Apologies. I'm gonna keep going.
All of you.
Look for my partner.
Carry on.
Might have gone to...
Nina.
Thank you, sir.
And well met, Rue.
Any little moment, since you mentioned strategy, any little hints you might impart your knowledge right now?
Hints. Sacrifice. Mr. Ecker. It is always worth it.
Sacrifice.
And you all will be quite intimate with it in due time.
Noted.
And of course teamwork. As the headmaster has mentioned, it is most important.
Right.
There cannot be inner conflict amongst each other when the world itself is against us.
New opportunity. New people.
How long ago was that shield fall? Can't remember.
It's been some time, but it is still raw to some.
I worked with like clocks and stuff, but if you ever need
Always will be.
anything with like little gears or how are you?
Is it true, like what they said? Stories of a calamity?
I am going to be honest. Do I know how to make tiny
Yes,
rods?
my boy.
Is it a pain in the ass? Yes. I was
There are horrors out there that you cannot imagine, and you will be fighting against it, struggling with all your might.
Oh, I just talked to him.
But together, we will persist.
Right, right. Right.
Carry on, my boy. Have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
I apologize for presuming. Friend or student? Red hair is very rare.
Friend, yeah, from different cities.
Didn't quite catch your name if I recall.
I apologize if I
Isaac.
struggle
Isaac, go
with
away.
these sort of things for a bit. I will do my best to remember.
Ruecker. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Strong grip. Holy shit.
Question.
Sorry.
Do you know where the
time
guns
of
are
day
sold?
is
The
now
blacksmith.
night. The doors
Again.
to the campus will be closing.
Do you know
Again, the time of day is
where
now
the
night.
blacksmith is?
The campus gates are closing.
On the blacksmith. If I am to recall, I believe it is just down this alleyway.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from back here?
Thank you, Professor.
Dental from Fortis.
Oh. No, Dental, free farming shooting.
Do you know what the
Violet, someone that isn't Fortis.
Oh, no.
I kid. My whole darkness
How many
Fortis.
people do we have? Oh my.
Oh yeah,
A few. My partner and the other two are Fortis.
No, I told
Are
Brian
not myself.
at campus, so he'll probably spinning around over there.
No. He'll come down.
What? Smaller side.
I told. Shut down.
We're still open. I'm saying, preparing for people for arriving because usually when people are either looking for a place to rest or for food. Usually
Greetings, you three.
Oh, hello.
I am, I guess, one of its owners. Not its primary one, but it is staying in my room.
Is it all right if I give it some meat-based or carrot stuff, sir?
If it looks full, we must be careful not to overshare with it. I believe overfeeding an animal like that may prove fatal. And if everyone in town gives it food, that'll be quite easy to do.
It
looks
you should
very
be careful
shocked
with
at
what
that
kind of
remark.
food you feed it, because normally small animals shouldn't really eat people food, because some people food can be really deadly for them, especially because we technically season our food, whereas creatures typically don't season their food. So a lot of the seasonings we typically use can be really harmful for it, whereas dogs and small little creatures like that, at least usually you should feed it more like carrots, potatoes. They both need meat and carbohydrates, but specific kind of carbohydrates. So usually we use carrots or fish. They usually people don't think dogs eat fish. Usually think cats eat fish, but technically they both can eat fish. It depends on how you prepare the fish, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble too much.
No, this is insightful. I have never had a dog before.
I hear dogs
Name's
are really
Tessa
rare.
Brielka. I'm part of the research team for magical beasts and creatures and the like. So it's important to understand how small creatures work to figure out where some evolution traits may be from them and try to get an idea for more the monsters out there. Because technically speaking, even though they're a lot more bigger and a lot more scarier, they have more similar traits amongst them.
Hey guys.
To think about it in a safer environment.
Thanks for the raid.
Figure out a bigger environment, especially if they can survive out there, which is really interesting they can survive out there. It makes you wonder what exactly it is that's out there that they can have.
Would you like to give the
sorry.
dog their food?
Right, yeah, let me go grab some carrots.
It's okay.
Apologies.
Good to meet you, Mr. Ryoko. Actually, if you don't mind, yes. Some water and a sandwich, if you will.
Of course.
Lenry, can you hand me a knife real quick? I'm gonna cut this into smaller pieces so it doesn't choke.
Here is your water. Or what would you like in your sandwich?
What's your water?
Make sure you take yours as well.
Do you make What do you have available, actually?
We have a lot available. We restocked this morning. We have pork, sausage, beef, steak.
A beef sandwich then. No tomato.
Here's half of the bigger, it's more of a thicker half of the carrot.
Would
It's
you
like
like
a dog bone for you,
the
but
bread
healthier.
to be toasted or normal?
Fun chewing on that. carrot.
Please, dear.
I guess I can eat the small
Toasted
bit.
or normal?
Toasted, please.
Be careful
of
not
course.
smaller things for dogs, especially if they're more hyper, then they can get really excited and I'm choking on it. So usually when you give them food, it depends on the sizing of the food. So like giving a carrot for a dog is like the same thing as giving them a dog bone, but a lot less messier and still healthier for them. So they'll chew and gnaw, and it's similar to bone would. But if you cut it so it's more of the thicker half, they won't choke on the smaller half when it comes down to that. That's why oftentimes if you give them a bone, you usually need to be an eye on them because it'll get too small bits and then they'll choke on it. So usually you should take that away from them when it gets too small.
You are quite knowledgeable in this regard. I'll tell Basil's primary watcher about this, if you don't mind teaching us a little bit.
Of course.
Throughout the weeks.
I'm
Thank
most
you.
likely going to be helping a bit since.
Of course.
Especially if I'm
Everything
involved,
is
but
free
also.
today because of the events.
Oh. Thank you then.
Of course.
And your name?
Lenry.
Lenry. Well met, both of you. Professor Dusk.
Thank you, sir.
I'm up at the academy.
Of course.
Strategy and tactics.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure. Don't mind, I'll have some
Same
dinner.
with meeting you, sir.
Hmm.
Of course. Please do say if you need any drinks or stuff. Let Lenry know. I'm gonna peek out.
Will do.
Check on the bakery if it's open. I'm gonna get some bread. I'm hungry. It's about dinner time, anyways. All I've had now is eggs and half a carrot.
Can you get me some too?
I feel like that's not healthy. You should probably get yourself more food, honestly.
Please don't tell Miss Brad I haven't eaten lunch yet. She'll get very angry
If
at me
you
again.
want, I
Oh,
still have
sit down for a little bit.
Cat-shaped desserts if you want. You can have that one if you want.
You should eat your dessert. It's plus eating desserts all day is bad for your
No,
stomach. It's
really.
important.
I do like.
No, it's-
Again, I feel like if you want to eat it, you can feel free to.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna go get bread, because eating nothing but dessert's really bad for your stomach, and it can, especially if you're constantly shaky like I am
Of
right
course, let's
now,
not think too much
it
on
can
that.
cause a
Of
really
course,
bad
get
sugar
yourself your
crash. I'm
bread.
gonna
They
go.
should still be
Right.
open.
Carbohydrates are very important. Running around a lot.
Oh dear.
Fortunate for you, little one. There is someone knowledgeable here. And now to take care of you.
I was told there is still breakfast.
Oh.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. It's good to meet you. Have you seen the dog yet?
Oh.
Oh. See here, there.
Oh, he's here.
He's trying. I think he's trying to get the door.
Hang on, bud. I got you. There you go. Be free.
Actually, should I have done that?
They are free to roam.
Inside? Okay. I got worried that I did something I probably shouldn't.
Like from the breakfast menu? What is available? We have eggs, sausage, breakfast burritos, pancakes. 2 burritos. 2 burritos, of course. Give me a minute. 2?
2 burritos. You inviting somebody?
I will not question you. No, those are for me. I'm really hungry.
Fair enough.
Did you want one?
No, I've already had mine. Thank you. But if you want company while eating, I do not mind giving that to you.
I'm not sure how to respond in that situation. I'm not very good with people
A Witch a teacher? I don't think Witch is a teacher. She has her student, and then she.
Frequently spend time by yourself?
Quite often. I find it peaceful.
Pardon me? Must be nice.
Can I help you?
It can be. I had Basil around here somewhere, a little dog, but they are like a leaf in the wind.
Were they your dog?
They are my fellow professor's soliloquies dog, but they do stay in my room, so I guess I am their second parent. Our accommodations are small.
I was just going to return my plate.
Do you need anything from Reinhardt?
I believe we've acquired everything that we can. For now, at least.
That puts me out of business.
I prefer you don't.
Mary, was it?
Oh, well, Mary was, Mary, yes. Mary was my best friend that works in the caravans. I'm the liaison of the caravans, so I go between the walking cities and I help organize between where the caravans reside and where they go, the imports and the exports.
Forgive
But
me.
she is indeed someone that is under my employment.
I see. Professor Dusk, well met.
Well met as well. I've heard that she had a terribly good time here. I'm very, very thankful for that. I believe that she actually asked me to import stuff for you as well.
Yes, I believe I ordered a leash.
I believe you asked for a dog toy, and I think that they made a rope into a dog toy. If I recall.
That's right.
But I'm terribly sorry. I don't mean to interrupt your alone time. I understand that you have a lot of students. There was quite many. I don't know how you keep up with all of them.
New batch of the year. We'll be around town for 8 weeks.
That's very well. I'm not sure how long I'll be around. I have to get back to Reinhardt at some point.
You're going to be fine. You're competent. I trust you.
I wish you luck in meeting all of them.
Oh, I doubt I will, but I'll try my best. I'm at least trying to gag it so that they need anything from their homes, I can deliver it over here, but people seem to be pretty comfortable.
I'm sure some of them would be very thankful.
Didn't know anything further about you?
Well, I shall leave you alone. I see some more people walking on in.
Are you right if we join you, Dusk?
Please.
Like I said, I've never trained like in a school or anything.
Of course.
I learned.
We should get you one of them for this thing.
Right. I
think they would really go well with some.
That I was not aware of, but by all means, fair enough. I mean, you so far
Considering
nobody's died yet,
this.
so.
Professor?
I'm sorry if that like makes your confidence in me waver.
Well, I'm more used to
I do
the
try my
sound of
best.
than fine.
Hope you don't mind if I'm smoking just this last one.
So far, nobody has
I do not mind.
Get that track record positive.
No, the sun's bright as fuck.
Yeah,
Well, actually, recently it went out.
Here are two of your
Still remembering the...
I'm patient, but that was back and forth.
Any interesting conversation so far?
Large burrito. Thank you. Well,
I mean, how long have you been studying medicine?
I've already met some candidates that are extremely interested in the magical beasts themselves.
It is indeed a deadly laser.
Really?
10-ish years altogether.
Here you want dinner.
Thank you so much.
Something I'd like to foster.
And you've only sort of...
To know our enemies, all the better.
That was an impressive record. Some people
When
would be
I,
jealous.
when I say lost, I mean ones that
Additionally, because they're that interested in magical beasts, when they decide to end up being an arms researcher or a beast researcher instead of a warden.
It is very
the
nice.
ones that you couldn't save as losses, that because it kind of makes me feel I'm fully responsible for it, which
In my opinion, it's a very odd fascination. Magic is it's
okay.
all about them, but in my opinion, it's just more a technicality to just eliminate them faster.
You're fine. I mean, do you wish to still sit down? Or
My
do you want to
interest
take
in
this
them
outside? I mean,
extends only in how to kill them.
still holding the burritos.
But you pick things up from ripping them apart.
Reading, and I usually don't get that much time to read. Although today I had so much
Hello,
time to read.
Henry.
It's great.
would you then want to take this outside?
We're looking to try and get some dinner.
Of course. What would you like?
I don't really care either way.
Whatever the special is for today.
In the end, they asked
I
you.
don't want to hold you
Of course.
anywhere.
They are burgers. How would you like your burger cooked?
Do your stand-up citizen guard duty.
Medium.
Yes.
Is
I'll be
anyone
fine
else
for now.
ordering dinner?
It is appreciated that you consider it.
Same here. I would like a burger.
Okay, how would you like
Do
yours
you want a
cooked?
macaroon? I got 5
Medium
extra.
as well.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Sure, why not? I know I wanted to take one of them beforehand, but I didn't really have that before, so...
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Why not?
I met Milo and 721. Quite the interesting backgrounds, both of them.
I spoke with them briefly as well.
What'd you get?
Do I hear someone choking?
No,
Nah,
you're
he's
good.
not choking.
Why is it spicy?
On my side, I haven't reached to any of them at the
So you
moment.
didn't get the raspberry one, is what I'm
Mostly
hearing.
making sure that the surroundings are all in one shape. And
Man, I kind of wish I got some.
well,
I love spicy things.
just keeping an eye out on who is already going into the training grounds.
Thank you, Lenry.
Here's your burger. Of course.
Do you want to get some water?
I'm tearing up.
It was good to see a few on the roof as well, getting the lay of the land. The high ground.
I'm good for now, thank you.
One of the first tactics out in the field.
For the property damage.
Come again, Bragi?
Oh my god, I feel like my head's about to explode.
As long as they understand they're liable for the property damage.
Yes.
Every shingle they knock off.
No, the peppers are fine. They're peppers,
he,
man.
he,
Now you
he
explode
tried one of
behind you.
the mashed.
That one with the wings over there.
Indeed.
Sparkling purple wings, that's the...
That's
The
rather
waiter.
unfortunate. I will grab some milk.
It's like vibrating in my mouth. Right.
Now I'm really disappointed I didn't try that one.
Bear with me.
At least what I've seen so far, it seems they're integrating well with each other as a group.
Probably just about as
No inherent hostilities, at least none displayed so far. I would have expected some level of conflict already, but I haven't seen it.
A lot better.
Give it time.
Still in my mouth.
This is the first day they're knowing each other.
Hey, I got the bread.
They'll start to realize that they'll have many things in common when they're split together for the
Get
next
some butter on
couple
the
of
bread.
days.
Let's see like something else. We got 2 loaves.
Time will change them.
Eat bread.
Is that how medical personnel treats people?
I don't need preference checks.
I would be concerned if they all got along, to be honest.
No.
Honestly.
Yeah.
It would mean that they're not addressing what's under the surface.
Medical jobs
Indeed.
to make sure you had water and milk.
Oh, no, I'm
Oh, you're
alright,
so
thank you.
Which,
considerate, dear. I'm very much
on one
appreciative
hand,
of that.
displays that they're able to push it aside for the mission at hand.
Ah, fucking hell.
On the other hand, they'll never deal with it.
So,
And that will lead with issues in the long run.
burritos, or should we pick them in?
Yeah, maybe I should.
I feel like you should eat those before they get too cold.
Right.
I'll eat them even if they get cold.
I mean, I want
don't
to
think
eat
so.
it. I have eaten it. I've already
Alright,
conceived
talk to the
the
blacksmith
truth.
around. Many of them already started to order their own weaponry or materials to create their own. Couple of maces, couple of bullets. They all have their unique styles, that's for sure.
Yeah, but you said what was the other one who has? I love raspberries.
Very good.
I just saw it. I don't like this.
So you're
The
implying
raspberry one
there's
is
no-
really good. I had that one earlier.
Oh, don't say that.
They have a few weeks to gather up supplies for and/or weaponry till it is required.
You know, well, I was gonna say 1 in 25.
I believe a lot of them have also already brought their own.
50-50
Yes.
for each one.
25. Are there
Actually,
4 different tastes of a red one?
No, I was
No.
doing math wrong.
I have already seen a couple that have been attempting to go gather their
Good to see that you're part of the medics. I'm very
interim
happy about
weapons
it.
already.
How are you doing, by the
I
way?
didn't talk to Clink about this.
I don't know if
Did you?
Lenny mentioned anything I wanted to ask you about.
Both Kicker and Dicker are already promising on that.
Oh, Lenny.
Ah, the two forged.
I'd initially tried to separate them for the partners.
The medical professor.
They seemed
we're
already
gonna
too
be
familiar with each other.
Town that knows even a little bit.
Don't worry, the task will
So we have
split
a
them
list,
apart.
Just in case we're not around, we have someone else people can go to. And we can
And we will
set
get a
up
chance to interact with
system.
everyone while we make sure to instruct them about companionship later on.
I don't know, really medical, medical, but more so medical in the sense of trying to learn how like organs work, so I could research how different dietary things and different monsters or creatures work. That's why I was helping with the
I see.
I'm gonna ramble again.
As for the
When is
local
your
wardens
lesson?
around here, no, it's far away. It's fifth week.
Sit down right now.
I need to start learning first about first evolving Dusk's tactics, medical, med priest. That's when then I introduce myself alongside the medical inspector, original.
I know I'll be the third lesson. And after that, there'll be a
Must be interesting seeing
practical
different
lesson.
cities experiencing culture and life.
From speaking with Baldrus.
Yeah.
You can take the fourth chair, provided you two don't have an issue with it.
If that's okay, to both of you. Sorry. Sorry.
Get trading with
Please. Please.
Let's just say I'm covered. They do have customers though, so I understand if they don't want to take a break.
Have you already been introduced to Dusk?
I talked to him about the dog and
Here's the bread.
Sort of ramble.
I have yours buttered. I left mine in the other room.
So let me get this right. You're here for the training?
Can't scooch it over. Sorry.
Oh, you said something about
Got bread for two, because you said you guys were hungry, so I brought some from the bakery. Because they had really good wheat bread, and they had like special little seed things on it, which I was captured to it. Also, I thought it was sorry.
Oh, we start up the shop.
Why do you get to eat something?
Good job. The bread is good.
Yes, do you perhaps have any amount of alcohol on
I
it?
remember to get my coffee.
Nothing.
I remember to get my sweets.
So,
Do you just...
You were saying something before I cut you off.
No, you're fine. I was just stating that I'll be in the fifth week. That will be my turn. I'll be here too first, then the creation of their arms. Then I'll be put into work.
I would like one
I thought the creation of their arms was until we were back in Reinhold.
Yeah, I'm not gonna judge you.
Well, introduction, honestly.
The fact that people already called. I'll take 2 shots. I mean, what is the alternative?
Everything is an introduction here.
Maybe some mix of
See which one to drop out before we get to the real lessons.
No, I'm good. I don't need one.
Some of them will get
Shot glasses, please.
eager,
Drink with
impatient. Those are the ones who need to keep an eye out.
Don't stare at me. I'm okay. I'm...
There's always a few, as well as ones with cold feet. After the simulation, we'll know who will stay. Most likely.
That's your choice. That's your neck pain, not mine.
I'm not worried about the eager ones.
I mean, I have to look down at myself.
I'm worried about the hesitant ones.
Personal reasons.
A lot of people.
The ones that will let their fear and insecurity build up inside them. Surrounded by people they don't know.
Don't even. Don't
Until
even
they convince
try.
themselves they should
Exactly
quit.
what I meant. Don't go there.
In my class, I saw quite a few that would have been good wardens leave before ever graduating.
What did you forget? I was gonna say, honestly,
Supposed to give something.
thank you
to
for a bit
someone,
worse
but I
than
can't remember
argument.
who the person is.
Like Dust then, we'll see the real personalities when they're put to the test.
Not that I can.
Somebody's
Hmm.
background.
I try to change.
And those who are starting to doubt, well, we're gonna make sure to make them realize that there's something at stake at the end of this. If they don't have the guts to protect them, then, well, as you said, we'll have to send a couple first home.
I'm not worried about the ones that don't understand, I suppose, their stake. I'm more speaking of the ones that will convince themselves that they don't have the aptitude for it.
That's fine. I didn't have to fix
I'm sure your
any
mints will put them in straight.
I didn't have to fix
Hopefully.
anything. Actually, any day I don't
It will be our duty as well to rise them up to their proper pedestal. Instill confidence in them. If we can.
our expectations for them and their expectations for themselves are not going to line up.
Dusk is already doing all of that job.
Baby, that's Shiloh.
It is filled with some chemical ingredients to protect life.
Oh, you? Hold on. Let me. Yeah.
Oh, you're the one. You.
That's
I did drop it. We're good.
We'll continue the conversation for the night after the night in our dorms.
If it were not long enough, I start bleeding out.
We can continue it later, yeah.
And it is all medical.
Coffee and burritos.
You want me to hold the burrito for now, so you can be prepared?
Don't touch my food.
Well, I wasn't gonna touch it. I'm sorry. I was just gonna hold it.
I'm sorry. I don't
ever need to bribe her, do it
Feel
with
free to hit me up.
It's gotta be good coffee.
I do it all the time.
I considered
And good coffee means the coffee from the bakery.
replacement just for
That was a bad macaron.
emergency. Maybe a few more canisters. I don't know if that is something.
I mean, I did mention one of them is pepper, and I didn't realize, I didn't know if it was like pepper, with spice,
feeling
pepper
it.
like spicy
I'm
pepper,
feeling
or pepper like the ingredient pepper.
It's
But now some people just like
it's just the taste of pepper. It's just pure pepper.
Just like your hair, Rocky. You should like
Mr.
it.
Cypher's bread. Very bitter.
What's your name? You know, like, make sure you don't know any other things.
The term is salt and pepper dust. Give me a moment.
Ah, salt.
Why not combine it with your burger?
I just threw one in after taking a bite of a burger. I thought that would go better.
No, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm good.
Glad you're doing that instead. I mean, it could be. Do you know if Mr. Zephyr's learning to cook or trying to learn to cook?
Laz?
He made a bunch. Yeah, Laz. He's making little breads with like. I thought it was like an apple pastry. It was really bitter. I didn't want to hurt his feelings unless he was trying to learn to cook. I was trying to be supportive, but it was so bitter.
Keep putting it with him. He wrestles the chemical ingredients.
I've seen it at least three.
He's probably decided he should just make his own with how much he spends on them.
Yeah.
For the event.
They're so expensive, huh?
Not usually expensive until you get to the quantities that Laz buys them in.
Yeah. I know I've been helping Miss Branch with the tavern occasionally to help with keep to make it a bit cheaper. And helping here and there.
I'll get your samples sorted out. Make sure you have good medication for it. Works well with you.
Just since she had to get some rest back.
And I already told you that several candidates have displayed interest in the biology of magical beasts.
You said one. You said one. You didn't say many. What's the number? What's the number?
Currently, the ones that have displayed interest in specifically the biology of it is one. The ones that have expressed interest in magical beasts, 3.
Crispy is crisp.
He's a small number. It's a number on a hand. Therefore, it's unhappy. It shouldn't be that bad. Conversation. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I'm currently only planning to refer 1 to you.
I didn't pass out this time. I'm getting you some people's different kinds of joking humor and how some people when they're loud it's not because they're angry. It's funny.
Oh no, he can do it.
Could be so much.
It's really scary, but I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. So just
The amount of time.
outside humor.
The amount of time she's broken my nose and
Someone shouted at you.
is
Not shout. I think that technically the raise of voice is technically the classification of shouting, but it's more just raising a voice. I got confused and kind of froze up, and it was assuming it's pranks in general. People have different sense of humor, and some people haven't really been outside the tap city before, so a lot of people are a bit stressed out from that realization, probably. So I just assumed it was just them making jokes to de-escalate, since jokes are good for stress. And that's why we figure out puns, because puns are good like that.
I'm good at what?
That's the taste of it.
You could have taken a hit.
Thumbs help.
Nina, she's she likes to call me Uncle Victor.
You're doing fine.
She comes to your store, makes me
I'll have to head by the bookstore when the owner is awake to get more, since I've almost filled out this one with the last entry outwards and various notes filled in with it. But I sent him the paper from last visit over to so he can look over that. But yes. Sorry.
Didn't barely notice you without your uniform. By all means, I already have my.
That one was chilly.
Yes, please. I've got a set there having double if possible.
Interesting. Not actually bad.
I didn't really know what flavors to pick this time, so I just asked for a random assortment.
And I know since there's going to be a lot of people, you'd probably be a bit stressed. So I thought, I'd get extra amount of macarons. I didn't realize an assortment meant a few interesting ones.
I almost thought I was safe last time I bought an assortment the last time. I got always have one.
Alright, hold on. I got this. Getting close. Watch out.
I think the assortments come with worse odds.
You're so weak. You're so weak.
If you buy them on a one by one, you have better odds.
It's been a long day. I understand.
Mental vanilla ones.
Vanilla ones are delicious.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's rough.
It would be very interesting to see how that develops.
What can I say?
Do you get to talk to Headmaster before you got in here?
Don't want to like.
I haven't been able to find him.
I noticed you had a bit of a reaction.
Right, that's the one with the pink hair. Yes, right?
Was he?
I heard someone call him.
Yes.
Bakery. There's a guy behind me. Long hair and more like purple than a pink, technically.
No, good.
Valdris.
Known him for years.
I didn't really get his name. I just heard someone say headmaster or something. He had like the long pinkish purple, not purple, I should say, hair. It was like a long hair.
That would be him.
Yes.
He was at the bakery when I went and got bread. He was behind me when I was waiting in line. So he might still be at the bakery. He's sitting and eating there instead of. A few people were there. Should really finish getting introduction to like 6 names today. That's improvement. 6 is good.
Oh, they're going to be making a shitload forever for the next few years off of us.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah. What was that you were telling me
I'm
about?
gonna leave you all for a moment. I want to see if I can catch Valdris.
I am finished as well. That was a delicious sandwich.
Thank you for the burger.
Yes, meeting the both of you.
And well met, Ryoko.
It's more help.
Getting off these legs.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Puts down a yellow macaron.
That was the lemon one, but that might not be lemon.
Which one is it supposed to be?
I don't know. I haven't had a yellow one.
I can pick up some more of the other tea blends that might help.
Sure that it is going to give a positive reception.
An
attempt to broach the topic.
No such as yourself.
Where are you from? Well, people are taking note of it, so I can call it a success.
They're taking good note of that.
Yes, that is
Good.
That sounds great.
The third opinion is still pending, I would think. What is it?
We're in the same dorm, so.
Battle buddies, or are you just...
Dahlia's my battle buddy. Nina and Marcus are in our dorm as well. Nina being the one over here.
You're right, Rue. Oh no, there's both of you here. Oh, Rue.
Let's see who's in the dorm. Anyone training? Someone's doing something. Come, let's head back out. Yeah, it looks like most everyone is out there. You must be Mira.
Yes.
So you're the one.
Suppose you've heard of me then, yes?
I have read everyone's records. Yours is quite the tale.
Suppose you could put it that way, yes?
Hmm.
I see the rooms.
Did you
What
attempt
did
to
you
buy a rifle from the blacksmith?
No, but I asked him how much they cost.
I see.
Not that stupid.
I would hope not. I look forward to our classes together, Mira. I'll be your tactics professor, and hopefully I will teach you how to survive.
Not used to killing beasts.
Hmm.
I look forward to your lessons.
As do I. Carry on, Mira.
Did you see any that caught your eye today?
I would be lying if I said they all did. Each and every one of them is eccentric and interesting. Valdris has outdone himself with this batch, I will admit.
I agree. I may be biased, but I am interested to see what the Forge can all do. And what type of forge they are.
Hmm. Have you met Milo?
I have not.
Have you read his records?
I have.
Pardon me?
Marcus?
I've got my eye on.
And the boy Uriel. Quite the musician. I heard him playing by the tree.
Yes. Is he good?
He is. I'm no musician myself, but the music was calming to the ears.
That is good. Look forward to seeing his skills.
Perhaps you can make a music club down the road, so I'm sure the students would like that.
I have thought of that. I'm also writing up lectures about the different kinds of forge and their history, as well as being able to use sounds and vibrations to not only calm and soothe, so you say, but also disable someone or something.
Ah. Each forged is different, aren't they? In make and vulnerabilities?
That is correct. The most known ones are Warforged. For obvious reasons.
I'm room number 4. I'll let them.
4? Okay. Oh, so you're in the room with, Uriel.
Yeah. Uriel, Arthur, and in the other room.
Okay.
Whenever you see us together, apparently we're just roommates.
You're a roommate.
Stupid joke.
Wow.
Do you know, Forge had different names before 200 years ago. Even before then.
No. Pray tell.
Depending on their creators, they would give them titles from their tongue, though in the most common of languages way back when. Very specially ones that were made are called Evnir.
Evnir. Interesting name.
Indeed. I will be teaching the students the history. There may be some as old as me, or even older, that may still be out there. If at all functional.
That is good. We'll keep you from going too insane by teaching mechanics all the time. A little bit of history wouldn't hurt anybody. I intend to help Bragi with his monster classes as well. Try my best at it.
Yes. You will do it. You have the experience.
It
You
will be
have
important
more
for...
experience than I do.
That is true. But I'm not bragging.
I did not do very much small talk. Try to change that. So I will ask you one question. What did you do before the principal approached you?
I was a part of a squad of wardens, titled We were called the Breakers. We traveled a lot, from city to city, helping where we could. We were good. Very good. Until we weren't. It only took one mistake, and our group was disbanded. I was then invited here by Valdis to fill in for tactics. I owe him a favor, so I agreed. I've been doing this now for several years.
I see.
Cadet, you're Miss Nocte, aren't you?
Yes.
Well met, dear. Professor Dusk, your tactics and strategy teacher.
It is nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'd hope my classes will not bore you enough to sleep in them.
Not to hurt you, but I will if you don't put me down. Okay, he drops you, bonk, and just puts it. Just there we go. Oh.
Okay, that happened. No, I found all the subjects very interesting.
Good. It will be important to get enough rest in your time here.
If I fall asleep, it is not about being bored.
Ah,
It
I
just
see.
seems to happen
That is correct.
a lot.
You must be Milo.
Hmm.
I saw your file. Very intrigued about you.
Excuse me.
Good night.
We all have our
Professor
quirks.
Smoothie. Good night, Professor Dusk.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, professors.
Uriel, good night, both of you.
That you need to be seen, you let me know, or another professor, so they can tell me.
Okay. I will be sure to come to you first. I've been told I need spit shine.
I believe you. Good to meet you, Miss Nocte.
I am
Good
already
to meet
operating
you as well,
optimally,
Professor
so
Dusk.
aesthetics do not matter.
I hope you are studious. There will be lots of reading in my class.
That is good.
Professor Reginald has already given me a book to study medical procedures.
Ah, already giving out
To be
homework.
I do not think I have been loved.
I told him I wanted to be a medic, but was worried
I'm
about
unsure
the
about this name as well.
orientation not really
Perhaps we can look forward to learning
giving
that
a
together.
good opportunity
Either way, I will
for
not
it
keep you.
Seems so.
until the
Please
arms
have
are
a good
made.
rest, Moon. Good night.
You too.
Have faith in us. We will prepare you for the test.
Okay.
You may not even know what arms you wish to build to the very last moment. That is what happened to me.
What kind do you use?
I wield a staff.
Doesn't that make it hard to strike things with it?
No, surprisingly, it can pose a very real threat up close. However, it is primarily to channel magic through, as I am a caster, my girl. Which will be my first class, teaching you all the roles that you will be assigned to, and to choose from, and how to tune your cores once you acquire them. Hmm. Headmaster?
Maybe a staff.
Hello. I'll be heading in for the evening. Is there anything the two of you need before I rest?
No. I am set.
Very good. I believe we're about 10 minutes out or so from, lights out, so to speak. So, everyone should be settling in soon.
I'll stay outside and make sure everyone heads on in.
Very good. Rest well, everyone.
Likewise.
Good night.
Good night.
There are many such arms that could benefit you in your medical expertise.
I didn't really find anything that looked super like that at the blacksmith for training, but I found something that might work in the meantime. I just don't know if it is me.
I see. Take these next several weeks to discover just that, Miss Nocte.
Okay.
And be aware of your fellows and what they are using. Think out of the box. Or in the box. Both would work.
I'm sure I'll find something.
Good to meet you, dear, and carry on. Have a wonderful night.
You as well.
Headset digging into my brain, chat. I need to buy like one of those index paddings.
You are very motivating.
It will be our responsibility in the coming weeks to instill such motivation in them. Not only teach them of our proper studies, but encourage,
This
most
sky
importantly.
above begins to slowly darken as the night sequence for the city begins. The night sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, professors.
Hickory, Hickory.
Professors.
Good night.
Have a good rest, Mel.
You as well, sir.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Professors, are we allowed to leave the town?
You are, but come curfew in, I believe, 10 minutes or so, you'll be required to return to dorms.
Oh, of course. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Sir.
Excuse me, you're like the only
Sorry.
person I missed. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Sarah. Sarah Azurite.
Sarah, nice to meet you.
Scout. Nice to meet you.
Ah, I'm Marcus. It's a pleasure.
Right, you were the one answering questions in the. You had a lot of questions.
Sad of you.
Get a lot of rest.
I'm full of them. What can I say?
I never got to introduce myself.
Well, it's better than being full of other stuff. So.
Yes, sir.
It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
All right. Well, let's go find
nice
the
to
other
meet you.
idiots and. Nice to meet you too.
I think one of them went in there.
I don't mind me asking, are you
One of your.
I know that
Yeah, I believe so.
mentioned who you
Thanks,
were,
Sarah.
but I
Nice to
didn't
meet you.
catch it.
I am a warden second to the general.
Just keeping that written down for myself.
course. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
How you two feeling about the new candidates?
Very promising.
I think so. Now that I'm getting to meet them. Very excited to see what they can do.
Likewise.
Agreed. Any of you guys have a particular eye on?
I have several. But I would be lying if they weren't all very interesting.
I can agree.
It will
Very,
be
very
exciting
interesting bunch this year.
to see what prospects they will achieve.
Only time will tell. Alright. I'm gonna finish saying goodnight to everybody. You two have a good one as well. And
Likewise.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Venari, see you tomorrow.
You as well.
I am curious if Council and her son be around for how long?
Most likely only Valdris will know.
I think it's a good idea.
I'm not sure about that.
You get like a shovel and then you make it so that the end like spins or something.
That seems complicated.
Super digger. Couple coils in
I'm not
there.
trying to build. Oh, hello, Avery.
Hey, awesome, Avery.
Oh, we just.
It's getting dark.
It is.
too.
Yes.
I gotta check on Tropico.
What?
Oh, my partner, Tropico. You know the little one with like the purple wings, like the arm, like bat things.
Oh, right.
Yeah. She's really cute. She's real nice. You like her?
If you say so.
You like some of people, nice people.
I'll take your word for it.
You should think about it though. I think it'd be cool. Imagine the grave digger Leon, the round loosener Leon with his mighty shovel that he digs graves for magic race.
A shovel as an arms.
Rest well, Blackstone.
Inventive.
Have a good night, you two.
Likewise, Marcus.
Thank you, sir.
It was
I would
his
be the-
idea.
It was not my idea. No, I don't want a shovel for my arms.
You have plenty of time, son, to come up with one.
Alright then.
Have a good evening.
Take care, Roo.
Bye, Roo.
You as well.
Do not be afraid if it comes out to be a strange contraption. Many strange arms have been made.
One of my teammates back when I was younger, his was a fishing pole.
What?
Indeed.
It brings quite the surprising utility.
Why are so many people being so supportive of me having a shovel for an arm?
If you want a shovel, you get a shovel. If you want something else, I don't care. If I'm pranking you, you'll know.
I thought, isn't it a prank? You're not supposed to know if someone's pranking you. That's part of the prank.
These two are siblings, yes?
It's not.
Unsure.
I can't tell if you're threatening me or not. I'm just. You're right.
Huh?
Always good to talk to someone from home.
Nothing.
They sure
The
lack
sky
like they are
becomes dark,
siblings.
and the streets become pitch black as the evening sequence begins and the night falls. Thank you all for participating in the first episode. I hope you all had a good time.
I had to count my pants down getting inside.
My knees! I gotta sit. Ow, fuck.
We're very lucky then.
Hurry in, everyone,
Dougie.
before it gets too dark.
Have a good night, professors.
Likewise, you three.
Get on inside.
Let's get some shut-eye.
Salt the fish rack? Like, we thought it was gonna smell terrible. It's fake. It's like one of those rubber fish that you put on, like, a plaque or something like that.
Well, there goes our quiet nights.
I will miss them.
I understand what Hayden meant now.
Alright, have a good night, Felix. See you tomorrow.
12? What you scrambling around Rhino
Alright. See you tomorrow, alright?
sewers looking for pipes.
Good night, Nina.
Trying to
Have a good night.
break in and break things and
Good night, Nina.
whatever else.
Have a good night, Nina.
Good night.
Is that why you had your hand on the knob?
That makes me feel good. She didn't have very many friends, and to have so many cadets wishing her a good night.
They're integrating.
Progress has been made already.
Sure will.
Very good progress. Good night.
I've got a good feeling
Reginald?
about this year. Good night.
Good night, Paz. Have a good sleep.
The stairs are not opportune for.
Elevators, please.
Were if I were in control, dear Paz.
If it wouldn't be too forward or perhaps embarrassing, I could give you a
Whenever you
lift.
want, you can just come over to our room. You can let us know.
Sure. I'm really happy to be with you. Same. You have a good time. Have a good rest.
I'm going to bed. I'll talk later, alright?
Toolbox.
Toolbox? Stop trying to give me a nickname.
No, that hurt. Oh, there's his name.
Good night, Sol. And Basil.
Good night, Dusk.
Alrighty, guys. Cards down on our end.
Oh no, I think that we can make something like that.
Shane Raid. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Thanks, Shan.
I guess we'll see when we get there. I'm excited to see what we can figure out.
Oh yes, me too. I can't wait to see what you bring to the table. You have a good night.
You too, Professor. You
Oh
too.
right, did you want a fidget toy today?
Seems like a pretty normal
Oh, no, I'm
day.
good. Thank you,
If you
though.
don't.
Well done.
All right, very good.
Bravo again.
Thank you.
That was really nice.
And I'm gonna say this again. Number 4 is your lucky number.
Knock knock.
You're too kind.
I expect.
I'm merging back in.
I'm just checking in as I given everyone the accessibility token. Yeah, I am definitely not.
Don't tempt me, I'll do it.
Serenaded? I want to serenade before bed.
Oh, he's right down the hall. All we have to do is crack the door open a little bit and we'll hear it.
About to say, you're free to visit whenever you'd like.
Yeah, that's alright with everybody, I'm sure. That's fine. I mean, he's already passed out, so.
Not to say, didn't keep him up.
Hi, Arthur.
The first one to fall asleep at the sleepover.
Grab the
I
shot.
had him working at the inn already, so he's been working.
I'm gonna go get ready and get tuckered out, actually, myself. So you guys
Yeah,
have a good
no,
night.
sounds good.
That's a good idea.
You're
Don't
also-
take it outside.
We have a quill.
Good night.
No, you won't.
Yeah, well,
Solution.
Have you ever used a quill?
there we go.
Because your comfort is
Don't need it all.
important, and I want to make
Don't
sure
need
that
it all.
everyone-
Don't need it all.
I'm just gonna take one slice.
Yeah.
No,
Is it
sorry.
over there? Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it over here? Is it there?
Thank
there?
you. That would be actually helpful with sensitive hearing and all.
Ah,
I'll just
perfect.
finish off the half.
I had a feeling. Also, in that same vein, I have made fidget toys for all the students.
Alrighty. Good first episode. Met as many people as we could. We missed a few, obviously, but we'll meet all our students and the townsfolk eventually. Happy Raid. Thank you, Happy. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. I forgot which setting we need to turn off so we can go back to spawn.
Doing a quick nap.
The roommate. Damn, that's good.
Okay. That'll be something Silent and Shan fix in the map. Because we do have a spawn box, but there's an issue where we can't get back to the spawn box. Because there's like there's checkpoints. Checkpoint spawns. But yeah, what'd you guys think? First episode. I actually could just rejoin the world. That'll do it. All the students look so good. And our professor team, excellent. Alrighty, chat. That's it for me. I'm gonna chat with folks here for a little bit, and then I'm off for the night. Thank y'all for tuning in for the first episode of Enid Lost. And looking forward to next week. Double Academy weekends from here on out. Alright, you guys have a good night. I shall catch you next stream.